Hello and welcome everybody to Trails Through Daybreak. And today, normally today would be Solasta, but seeing as we couldn't organize it today, I'm just playing this to fill in the time. So this will be just a straight shot right up until my usual finish time. There's a lot to do. So yeah, it's gonna be Trails. Yeah. I'll see you, Millie, for when I do Divinity tomorrow. I'm sure you already know the Revolution Festival is the turning point of the year. You gotta welcome the new year right. Now's the time to celebrate and shake off all the baggage from the year before. We had a fair in Basel, but nothing on this scale. It does pique my interest. She gets like this around the holiday season. Maybe it means something to her. Maybe it means something different to her generation. I don't know. This year I got a new flavor. Rainbow candy. Rainbow candy? Give me a dozen, stat. Sweet tooth as always. Aww.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Friendliest she's ever been.
Come back soon.
We got all the newspapers. Alright, let's eat the candy just so we can...
Never a bad meal at Momar.
Pick something already.
Buy this.
Love me a sugar rush.
Alright, how many more foods do I have left? 8 more. Hey, Eddie.
You guys buying something too, or what?
What's up? What's up? Couldn't get you. Yeah, you. You want my sweet tooth stingling? You got yourself a standing? It's you. No, it's just like a street vendor sort of thing. Don't let me in with the rest. I'm saving up money so I can finally move out of that hole to Hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. Huh, that's quite mature of you, actually. Well, it's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Hey, can I get 2 bags, please? Hey, you even listening?
What's it gonna be?
Buy the roasted chestnuts and a chestnut glass.
Come again.
Earl Grey Mont Blanc. Alright, let's eat up. Prime base distance. Damn it. Wait, I think I can...
Need some help?
No.
Call back anytime.
One item I one thing I definitely need and I can't get my hands on it. Maybe you.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Alright, let's go.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm full. Thanks for that. Okay.
Alright, and
You guys
Anybody
buying
else?
something too, or what?
who's home? That's Raymond. He's not working today?
What do I do?
Oh, pretty.
That's great.
What's going on at the temple? The church.
Hey,
Off to Riverside.
Let's do this.
What's going on at the taco stand?
Now
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
We'll buy the guilty taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks for that.
4 more foods. Kukai. It's been a while since I last came to a Revolution festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess it'd be a darn waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with my rod and fish the whole time. This might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world though. Could probably watch a film or two in the time it would take me to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Longley. You can get your old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as it is. But film festivals crank that up to a whole different level. Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, the only real choice is the Golden Blood Director's Cut, if you catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress. Always a good idea to keep up with trends. You'd be surprised by what you can learn from them. A veritable mirror of the world. If you think about it, it's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. But alas, if I only had unlimited time to see everything coming out. I can at least peruse all the upcoming movie brochures before I make a pick. If you have any on you, would you mind sharing them with me? A few will do. Just fine. Let's see. How about a dozen? Dozen? That's a whole lot more than just a few. I get what you're after though. I'm a Spriggan by trade, so I can get this figured out for you, for a price. Oh, believe me, lad, I'm well aware. Ain't gonna fleece you for 'em. I'm ready to pay for them fair and square. So if you're filling up for it, how about getting those brochures together for me? You got it, boss. Alright, we're just gonna go to the movie theater twice.
Off we go.
Check the important stores and see what we can get our hands on. Let's just check the shops.
No, the guild can help.
You'll never believe what happened. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ariana
We await
earrings.
your next visit.
Here's your schedule.
Gentlemen, your attention, please.
I'll take very good care of it.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Let's go to Seaton next. The only store
Taking off now.
with anything is this one.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Here's your schedule. Thank you.
Good.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Alright, now we go to Tyrell.
I guess we're off.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Buy this.
We await your next visit.
Cinnamon milk cocoa. And now we run around. Hey, Nate and his girlfriend. Huh. Who's upstairs? It's Jack and Hal. Huh. Huh.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to
Buy
see you again.
those.
Here's your schedule.
Thank you, man.
Yay. Okay, he maxed it out. Good.
Hey, hey.
Alright, we've given all the gifts. So we got the lint on.
Don't worry. Citri's got your... That's a single element slot.
Increase arts damage by 50%, but delay afterward is longer. Okay, that would be good on her.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Love me a sugar rush.
Hello.
What's playing right now? Hold off. Wait. Oh, Revolution Festival Special. Congratulatory messages from foreign dignitaries. Spirits were high this morning as the memorial services for Cray Village and the presidential speech commemorating the 108th anniversary of the revolution were well received by the citizens. We hope all of our readers will be able to enjoy the second half of the festivities with their loved ones. Heads of state and diplomats from across Emeria offered kind words of celebration on this memorable occasion. We'd like to share a few examples of their messages with you here. I would like to congratulate the Republic wholeheartedly for overcoming this terrible tragedy and holding the Revolution Festival without incident. The Republic and our Principality are longtime allies, and as we move together toward the future with even more diverse economic and cultural interactions, I am confident we can overcome any difficulty we face while sharing equally in the bounty of our diverse cultures and growing wealth. Once again, on behalf of Grand Prince Salman, I pray for Aedios' eternal blessing on the Republic. Principality of Elsame, Royal Representative Crown Prince Sherid. I would like to offer our heartfelt congratulations on this 108th anniversary of the birth of the Republic, as well as condolences for the victims of the brutal terrorist attack. While it is true that our countries have had some unfortunate misunderstandings in the past, I truly believe we can build a new forward-looking relationship and work together toward our mutual future. The reason I believe this so strongly is through the difficulties of the last few years. I feel I have learned anew what love for this world is, and I believe the Republic and Empire can share the pricelessness of this love together. Once more, I pray for love and many blessings for Calvard, first Prince of the Empire of Arabonia. All of that. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for this Revolution Festival, remembering our own Declaration of Autonomy over 80 years ago. I can understand the pride the citizens of Calvard feel on this day, as they commemorate the revolution that earned them their rights and the Republic's status as a modern country. In many areas, such as those of social organization and technology, the Republic is the best model we have here in Crossbell. I look forward to stepping into a new era, arm in arm with Calvard, Crossbell Government Representative. The new weapons finally revealed. Just what is this AF on center stage? Following the President's speech in the morning, the Republican Army finally unveiled its newest weaponry. The sound of the motors, coupled with the awed voices rising from the crowd at the sight of the refined, gallant silhouettes of the weapons, rang out as powerful testament to the national pride of the citizenry and the dependable strength of the military. But which of these new weapons attracted the most attention? Many impressive presentations were held on stoke the pride of the citizens of a country known for its automobiles, such as a new tank model which, despite being wheeled rather than treaded, can easily match up to the Empire's heavy tanks in both defense and firepower. However, the real star of the show appears to have been the assault frames. Though at a glance they may resemble the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, their design and philosophy appears to be completely different. While Panzer Soldats were developed to mimic human combat on a grand scale by using larger versions of normal weaponry for combat, the AFs were intended right from the moment of conception to connect to its Cypher combat orbits. In terms of mobility, this means the pilot of an AF can rely on the immense calculating power of their Cypher to execute movements that are beyond the capabilities of a Panzer Soldat. Beyond this, complete use of the Cypher's capabilities will enable high-level information sharing between units and real-time coordination, leading some to believe it will revolutionize troop operations in the future. What we do know is that the use of AFs will allow Republican troops to utilize high-level tactics the Empire's Panzer Soldats could never hope to achieve. While many details about the AFs have yet to be released to the public, what we can say is that from what we've already seen, these are truly next-generation weapons that will completely change the face of war. Once the Republican Army begins to make full use of these new weapons, they are sure to become a revolutionary army of the future with unshakable convictions and power. Esprit Cinema bringing back the greats. Here at Esprit Cinema, we invite you to take a look back on some of the greatest films of 1208 and limited revival showings. Enjoy the true spirit of the Revolution Festival with Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, based on the true story of Sheena Dierk, Mother of the Revolution. Or join the throngs of viewers who flooded our cinema to catch Golden Blood, the most watched film of the year. But this revival isn't just about the big names, as we'll be showing plenty of hidden gems from throughout the year. Perhaps one of them will resonate in your heart even more than the popular hits. If one of these cinematic masterpieces slipped by you this year, why not stop by and catch it? Okay, what have I not got? I've got both Golden Bloods. Okay, so I'm just missing Perfect Driver 2 and Rainfall.
One will soon begin. Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I just want to check my notes. Okay, Judith and Burgard and Max. So
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Let's take
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Reset and Katra. And here we go. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Walter is in the film.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
I still feel slightly on edge after watching that film, albeit in a good way. The races were so engrossing, I could feel my hands tensing up before I even knew it. For a movie that puts the human drama front and center, they still put a lot of effort into the racing. I'd love to hop in the passenger seat with a pro driver like that sometime and feel what it's like to whip a car around like that. Gotta be wild. I will say, ordinarily, I strive to provide a safe, comfortable riding experience for my clients while driving. However, if you wish for me to make an exception, I can certainly show you what I'm truly capable of. I'm gonna be real with you, Reset. I'm more than a little tempted to take you up on it, but let's not get up into any trouble, alright? As you wish. I think I'm beginning to understand what you like about cars so much. I can see how someone might get so attached to their vehicle when it provides so much freedom. It's like a partner in a lifelong adventure. I must feel pretty fun and cool to be able to get to drive around like that, I must admit. Katra, have you seen the light? Have you fallen in love with cars because of that movie? Finally, someone who gets me around here. I wasn't trying to convert you or anything, but man, I'm glad I took you along now. Yes. Van, calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I don't know that I'd say I've fallen in love with them, but it's making me think about getting my license. It's great, really great. If you want someone to teach you the basics, I'd be more than happy to. I mean, sometime in the future. I don't mean right this minute, okay? Alright, let's pick up this brochure. Yay! Yay!
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Wait, let me double check. I'll take... Aaron and Ferry
Please proceed to the entrance. Hello.
for this last movie.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Will, an up-and-coming stockbroker, and Mia, a woman of ambition, both work at local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. After a chance encounter in the city, the two headed off and started dating, growing steadily closer. It seems they were destined to be together. That is, until one fateful day when their relationship reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
Oh,
come on.
Judas
It's just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Sad romance. Sorry, Aaron. I didn't realize it was that kind of film. I get what happened in the movie. It's pretty easy to understand. Except for one thing. Why did those two have to break up? Couldn't they be boyfriend and girlfriend even if they lived apart? If it was a different kind of relationship, I guess. There's nothing wrong with people that choose to do that. But I think once Will knew how determined Mia was, he felt like he had no choice but to accept her decision, even if it hurt. Being an adult sounds so complicated. I thought people always wanted to stay with the ones that they love. I like the way you think. Be sure to hold on to that and don't throw it away once you grow up. You'll be glad you did. Huh? Okay, if you say so, Van. And I don't know what the hell that doofus was thinking. I couldn't relate to him at all. If I were in his shoes, I would have let instinct take over and held on to my girl tight. Literally. Of course you would. You approach women guns blazing. But evidently, Will couldn't bring himself to do that. He probably would have needed a good reason to do that after everything she said. Sounds like you're just making excuses for someone who messed up. You telling me wussing out like that is supposed to be some kind of virtue? What kind of hot bullshit is that? You still working through some breakup you went through in school or something when you were younger? No, I'm not, thank you. Yeah, and let's buy the last brochure. Yay! I've got all the books. And I've watched all the movies. Yay.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir? Remember?
Alright, back to
I guess we're
Arcade
off.
Solutions quickly. Please tell me that I can make it. Ah, god damn it.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
Yes, I do.
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
Both of those.
I hope to see you again.
Let's go.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Okay, so we've got one more dish left, I believe. Oh, you're telling me I'm missing one? Alright, I am missing one.
Let's get going.
And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wanted to check out.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
How about some popcorn? Hey there. What'll it be?
There it is.
See ya.
Love me a sugar rush.
Got it.
I always love the festival.
So now I should only have one left.
Off we go.
I always love the festival.
Alright.
Here's your schedule.
Now we will do these. We don't get Elaine's. It's so fun being in the big city. There's so many strange and unusual things to see. I'm sick. There we go. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself walking around like that. Walking around looking like that. Guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Van, is that you over there? What a coincidence. Damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? It really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know. I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? Do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much. But you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You've got to learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating it if it was small. That's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although that's a good idea too. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anyone you could maybe recommend to me? Sure, I got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Got to retemper your sword or something? Oh no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs some patching up after the heavy beating it took in Oracion. It does, huh? That's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'll say. So what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? Alright. But if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once we're done. Got it? Van led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. Hey buddy, got a minute to talk? Oh, hello there, Van. So wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? Oh my gracious, am I seeing things? Or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am? I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure is all mine, truly. What brings you of all people to my humble little armory? Looks like you mostly sell weapons here. But you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Well, yes I do. Perfect. Now I've got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. I trust that won't be a problem? Your secret's safe with me, man. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, just shaky. A real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Adius herself descended right before my eyes. My word. Such splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, man. But I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor. No, it's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention. Aha, so it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does seem to have developed a minor crack. This seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard. But I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. Blade tip? Where'd that come from? From a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration. That's okay, I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits better personally. As you wish, I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. Can't say I really know what kind of style that Black Guard One blade of hers is like. Got me curious about this younger disciple of hers though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Longlight that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass, not really my business. If you say so. All finished. Here you go, man. Wonderful. I've gotta say, I'm impressed. This looks pretty good, thanks. Oh gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. It was my honor to have your business. Alrighty, now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah. And the problems don't stop there with this sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued. Bewitched, even some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard or it might spill out. And that'd get real ugly real fast. Oh, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard's made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons and their wielders' fighting spirits are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh. I see. If you could keep all that to yourself too, Shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight, not even Adius herself could pry them open. Just who the hell is this chick carrying this dicey-ass blade like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kinda bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? I've still got the point across though, didn't I? Every sword needs a story. You really want to cast that kinda down on your public image though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the? Did you just read my mind? Cut that shit out. Oh, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime soon, alright? I'd, really rather not make a habit of this if I can help it. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. The hell with that. How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizuna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Yay.
Here's your schedule.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get all the bonds. So... I forgot to check.
Your ornament, are you?
Okay, we got the wind bomb. Need 2 is new. We didn't get anything else.
Here's your schedule.
Ah, that's who I missed. Missed a lane.
Here's your schedule.
So... I'll do Agnes. All right. I think this is where we're supposed to meet with them. Oh, look who else is here. Van, Agnes. Agnes. I had the impression that this event was just for children. Are you going to be taking part too? That's right, I helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that. And she had an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining. I wanted to check out the whole thing myself. I'm a little jealous you get to join in too, to be honest. Oh, you get to join in, to be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yume? Yeah, I guess I can keep an eye on her. We'll have a lot of fun, Yume. Yay! Excellent. So you've arrived with your guest, Miss Claudel. We're going to make our way to the airport now, everyone. Stay close behind and make sure not to get lost. Okay. Van and Agnes accompanied the children to the airport. There, the children were seen off by their parents and guardians as the whole group climbed on board the airship. Wow, everything looks so small from up here. I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall. Yeah, this view's taken my breath away. Never ridden an airship in like this one before. Pretty neat, gotta say. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces. Oh hey, didn't see you when we boarded. Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We were already here on a diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic. We decided to borrow this idea from Arasion. And since you've been such a great help to us, Miss Agnes, it's only fair that we extend an invitation to you. Really? I should be the one thanking you. That you would welcome us aboard your airship without a second thought. Come now, it was my pleasure. I'd rather you have fun than feel indebted. This is a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves if you need us. You two have a wonderful time now. If there's anything we can help with, feel free to ask. Enigmatic as ever, that guy. It's good to see they're enjoying themselves though. Oh, Van, Agnes, is that Monmouth down there? It looks so tiny. Can't really tell from here. Everything else is tiny too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah? Duh, no better than that. This airship is so cool. I didn't know they could fly this high. But how does a ship this big fly in the sky anyway? That's a good question. And the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. The airship's flight engine converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate lift, but perhaps this is a bit too intricate for you on second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome. You really know your stuff. Admittedly, the incident in Oracion piqued my interest on airship mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time. Did you now? Props. What you talking about? I want to know. I'm interested in airships too. Come on. Come all to Professor Claudel's Orbital Airships 101. Please, sign me, teacher. But it looks like my studying has come in handy. So in simpler terms, an airship flies by Agnes's impromptu engineering lecture had the kids spellbound. The passengers then moved on to a special event in the seating area, leaving Van and Agnes to themselves on the deck. You did a good job in handling the little buggers. You even got them to follow along with the actual science a bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think. Well, I hope that they were also eager to learn in the first place. All I did was sate their curiosity. There's Trigon Tower. It looks so majestic from up here. Ain't a landmark for nothing. This really makes you appreciate how big it is. As it so happens, my great-grandfather was behind its design. Was he? Looks awful modern for how old it is. But that's Epstein for you. He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed his theory on orbital anti-gravity based on data he collected from the Genesis. Hello, Squirrel! One of his students, Professor Ruffle, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine, and the rest, as they say, is history. Sometimes I can't tell if you're just making stuff up about him. So he laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here. Well, that reduces it a little, but yes. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness the world over. Thinking about it like that, it really makes me happy. How are we doing today, Squirrel? Yeah, and that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately? Now that we've got these new weapons, this arms race between the assault frame and the Panzer Soldats. I can tell it's all getting you antsy. You can't hide anything from me, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote at length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamt of finding a way for people, for the whole world to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military development marches on, using orbital technology for war. It's 6 AM on a Saturday. Sounds like a very early morning. And one of the foremost figures pushing for that republic's militarization is, well, President Grimhart, his grandson and my father. Sometimes I feel helpless thinking about it. I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have to shoulder it all by yourself. But I get why it's important to you. It's personal. Exactly. And there's this one passage from his diaries that I always come back to. Mobile technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world, and man will misstep on this new journey, but eventually he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. He then discussed what those missteps might be, and what developments might come from them, might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today, an insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield. Come to think of it. He first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kinda get it, but it all just sounds so ludicrous to me. But, well, if anybody knew the Orbital stuff, it was him. Hard not to take his word for it. I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather, who saw in orbments an instrument of peace. And on the other hand, I have my father, who's using orbments to lead this country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept up in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it. You ask me though? I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there. What do you mean? You're working with a Spriggan, you're sticking it away, you've even been taking the Genesis back. Hell, even went to Aracian against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously. Well, but I feel like all of those things just happened around me. I've only ever been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is. But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me that you care a lot about your family and your country. And that's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want the power to see your decisions through when you finally do make it, am I right? Right? Well, maybe you're right. I've still got a long way to go, but I think I'm getting there step by step. That's all I can do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trusting my great-grandfather's visions for the future. Trusting my father's leadership as president, and trusting myself with my curious little job that's neither black nor white. That's the spirit. I really do owe you a lot, Van. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday. Of that, I'm sure. It's nothing. I was just a mirror for you is all. The way things are going, I think we'll have this Genesis business taken care of soon. Too. It's just gotta take things as they come, yeah? I do hope so. Attention passengers, we hope you've enjoyed your trip in the skies above Edith. We will be landing back at the airport shortly. We ask that all passengers on the deck please return to your seats and remain seated for landing. Has it really been that long? I hardly feel any time's passed at all. Time flies when you're having fun on an airship, huh? About time we head back now. Back to that big metropolis with plenty happening above and beneath it. Back to our little town. Van, Agnes and Yume enjoyed their flight to the fullest, and after saying their goodbyes to Prince Sharid, they disembarked and returned to Edith.
Watch over me, okay? So I can see things through.
Yay.
Here's your schedule.
Yeah, I can't complete Edith. Not Edith, Elaine. And those two aren't going to get finished. So let's max out reset. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. And that's it. There, your hands should be working a bit more smoothly now. Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing just peachy? more than just peachy. I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now thanks to these adjustments. Damn, I'm impressed. Can't even tell they're implants just by looking at them. Yeah, I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduk's engineering and development department, but I took the receptors that handle her brain's electrical signals and tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin's cutaneous sensors. Hopefully it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. It'll fit just like a glove. All the jargon's going straight over my head, Doc, but hopefully it means an improvement? That's right. Though this also puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. Since it's only a partial replacement, I'm teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. So be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van, just to make sure all's dandy. Of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past. Should probably keep the testing to day-to-day activities and see if she can still perform them well, yeah? Yep, that kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Wanna help? Pretty please? Yeah, no problem. I'm a boss, you know. It's in my best interest to help out with these things. Well, what do you say we get started already? I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkwright. Thank you for offering your assistance. From there, Van and Rosette got straight to work testing out her prosthetic parts. Typing feels normal. That might be inaccurate. The sensations definitely changed. The key presses feel much more vivid. I've never even given how typing feels a second thought. But I guess it's pretty important too. I didn't know you were keeping business records for Master too. Not that I mind, of course. I always intended him to pay his due, unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks. Careful. I can't imagine Miss Lanster will like hearing that. You could fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that. Could pass for a real maid. I appreciate the flattery. But I can't quite claim to be as apt as proper maids in terms of housework. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. That's good, Rosette. I'm glad to hear it. Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight? Oh, please and thanks. I'm usually hunting for a bite to eat. I'm usually hunting for a bite at night. Not like I can ever find anything considering Aaron loves raiding the fridge in the middle of the night, the little mooch. Alright, I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. And the drive was totally fine. Guess there was nothing to worry about. The weight on the handling and smooth motion of the shift lever are both perfect. Am I right in assuming you customized both? You noticed? Yeah, can't skimp on quality where the driver's concerned. It's still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades. Then I will. Depending on your customizations, it might prove as useful as food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Alright, last thing to do is a combat test and then we're done. Think you can give me the usual reset? It would be my pleasure. Let us begin. From there, the combat exercise proceeded without a hitch, bringing an end to the testing regimen. After contacting Associate Professor Esmeray, it was time to regroup back at the office. And done. No marks on sight for you. I took a look-see at the data you two got for me and everything looks hunky-dory. Your body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. So feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? It was certain that you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the parts are now reliable enough to put to practical use. The data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by leaps and bounds. Oh, that's great news to hear. Thank you for your generosity, Associate Professor. Well, my business here is done. I'm going to skedaddle now. I'm so eager to get my hands on that new data so I can look over it in more detail. Thanks for helping out today, Van. Don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work. Alright, let's take a small break and then it's back to patrol. Sound good? Of course. Thank you for assisting with today's test. Oh. Actually, there is one last thing we didn't test. It almost slipped my mind. It's not strictly required, so don't feel pressured to help with it. That's fine. Don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right? I suppose so. In that case, Mr. Arkwright, could you please hold out your palm for me? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here? Checking skin-to-skin contact, in a sense. I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we gauge how someone else feels when I touch them and if anything feels wrong on their end. Gotcha. Well, for my mirror, everything's normal. I probably wouldn't be able to tell if you've got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. It's reassuring hearing that from you. As for me, the sensation's more lifelike than it was before, definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkwright. It feels just right. And this is getting a little awkward, no offense. None taken. We can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your help. Maybe I just don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's. Oh, there most certainly is a difference. For all the technology progress being made, it's by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Archette tells me I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. The new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.67%, but there's still much work to be done. Huh, I had no idea. I guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Mud closing the rest of the gap eventually. More or less, yes. To be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely. That might be the reason I endlessly aspire for the real thing, forever unable to attain it. Although aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it. More than I might deserve. I understand why having something feeling real would be such a big deal for you. But she's trying to compare you to that doll of hers. Yeah, that's where she's wrong. What your body feels is just as real as what anybody else feels. How do you mean? Let's see. You know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it but others can't stand it? And both of those responses are fine, yeah? Can't say either of them is right or wrong in fulfilling what they feel. And it's not because their bodies are fake or whatever, it's just each of them having a different perception of the same thing. Yeah, okay, bad example. There's a reason I'm a Spriggan and not a rider. I'm no good at this shit. Point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real, prosthetics or not. Catch my drift? That I do, loud and clear. You're right. Perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine. But my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's the place that you occupy in my life, Van, as well as those of everyone else. It's genuine to me. To me, you're not just Mr. Arkwright, our boss. You're precious to me, to us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that. I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed, for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. But thanks. I promise I'll always keep that in mind. After that, Van and Rosette continued to relax in the office for a short while longer. Shortly after, they decided to return to patrolling the city.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Here's your schedule.
Alright, one more. Let's do Fairy. Van's group decided to take a short break. Blah blah. Well, damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kinda contagious. Wonder what everyone's up to. Is that Fairy? Oh, Van. Funny running into you. You looked like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong though, song's nice. Oh, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Abby just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruger Village's New Year's Festival. I'll be the priestess this year. A priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruger New Year's tradition? Yep, we thank the wind goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing the Song of Flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here I could learn something that will make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Okay, guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I can try lending you a hand since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. Don't get giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. We might need someone else. Wait, is that Van and Fairy too? Sarah, Shahina, hey. No, ain't that a stroke of luck? Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me, could I ask you two something? After explaining the situation, Sora and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her. Fairy, you're fantastic. That was enchanting. It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you gave it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Hehe, thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like there's something still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't in the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact than if you just sang the Song of Flames. Dancing? I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Ooh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. If that's decided, then let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything? Me? Pass. I was born with 2 left feet. That's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought a tabla with us, actually, to use in a performance. Oh yeah, that would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please, I'll do better if you're here supporting me. Alright, fine. Can't say no to that. I guess I just beat the drum to match the mood. That'd be perfect. Let's give it our all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance. Though it was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first. Her natural... her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for a new Song of Flames. Thank you so much. I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's Festival, Fairy. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? I'm glad to see you well, Ferida. Abby, Kasim, Fee too? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in matters of song and dance. Oh, shit happens. Wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Alba. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruger Corps commander, though. Well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Ferida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You have grown, Ferida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, of dancing as you sing, I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kasim? She's still got some work to do. Still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. Like a true big brother. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course, I just started, so it's not the best right now. But I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. The security chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, and Arkwright? Let me congratulate you for a job well done in Oracion. Farida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole-ass child dumped on me like that, though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's Festival, Ferida. Of course. Thank you, Abby. You too, Kasim, Fee. I'll do my best as priestess, and with the Song of Flames. That way I can prove to you how much I've grown. Ida would be happy for her too. No doubt. After they left, Sarah and Shahina helped Ferry in practicing the Song of Flames for a while longer. When they finished, Van and Ferry said their goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, it's just I've grown so much and I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Pushy for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep on looking after you. Least I can do as your boss. Yeah, of course.
I'm going to do my best so that I'll be Haida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
Yeah. Alright, let's go now get the special reward. Were you able to get your hands on 12 different brochures for me? Here you go. This should be all of them. I handed Old Master Kuko the complete set of movie brochures. All of these look like a fun watch. Brochures surely come in handy when I have to pick. If I even get that far. Starting to feel like this will just make the choice paralysis even harder. I feel you. But don't mind me. That's a job well done, lad. Thank you kindly for the brochures. And here's your payment. Is this some kind of metal? Yep, I came across it in one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. We also call it star steel in the East. Very rare and precious metal you got there. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing any wear. Mighty impressive. But you need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw out its true power. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old-timer. This is something else, alright? You're most welcome, lad. I'll need to find a specialist to handle this baby. Bet something like this will be a cakewalk for Basil's chief engineer. I don't doubt it. And speaking of, I believe the supervisor is at the Grand Cathedral in Alba. That works. Alright, let's go to Alba.
Let's get going.
You're gonna get a tummy ache.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. There he is. Oh, it's the old folks. Professor Hamilton. I'd heard you had come by. Hello there, and Happy Revolution Festival. Haven't seen you this past month. I was going to stop by to pay my respects as well later. But that aside, I didn't think that you two knew each other. Well, we're roughly the same age after all. We've met before here and there. Both the Great Spire and the Liu Xiu Bridge are the Professor's designs after all. Really? I had heard of them before, but I never knew. I still remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs that it could make both workers and artisans weep. All the mirror in the world, and you couldn't cut us some slack. You've quite the low opinion on Longport businessmen. Do you remember? No expense was spared when it came to worker safety. As far as I'm concerned, it's the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable price. The Professor's plans should not be an exception. I swear. Just you wait until the high-speed orbital network expansions in the new Red Star factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done. And I don't want to see you be so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I'm very much looking forward to it now, I assure you. Huh. I heard people talking about them bickering. I guess that's how it's always been for them. Well, they're both largely responsible for the Republic's development. They might bicker like dogs, but they get along quite well. The orbital network continues growing, and the distance between the people and the Republic continues to shrink with it. The entire continent will follow. Which brings us to the topic at hand. That being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean, Gien. Ah. You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. Shall we move on to the main topic then? Gladly. This is about the desertification happening in Eastern Zemuria. Even the President's been getting involved. Your Grand's one hell of a woman. Oh yeah. She's been an important figurehead for half a century. What is it? You need something from me? Yeah, wanted you to check something out. And what would that be? Van showed them the onyx steel. Color me surprised. This is some real onyx steel. Quite a rare sight in the Republic. It's also known as star steel. It's a dangerously strong metal. Being quite honest, I've never had the chance to see some in person before. I thought if anyone might know about it, it would be either of you two. Professor? Supervisor? Even I have only seen it once before when I was younger. As I recall, only a precious few blacksmiths in the East were skilled enough to work with it. Looking at it though, this isn't just one thing, it's a Zemurian ore alloy. Zemurian ore? That rings a bell. Aren't the Empire's divine knights made from that stuff? But they are. Incidentally, it was Albert who devised how to process Zemurian ore. Following that, Gerhard established a means to process an alloy of it called Black Zemurian ore. All three disciples sure get around, huh? For their names to be spoken of even in relation to this, they're amazing. Oh, that they are. They even manage to surprise me on occasion. This would be it's hard to process, harder even than Black Zemurian ore. I have, however, studied the Professor's ore processing methods. Given enough time, I might be able to make it happen. Frankly, it's a good opportunity to test my skills. If you want me to make a weapon out of it, I'll do it, no charge. I ain't saying no to that. Thank you very much, Supervisor. Nothing to thank me for, lad. Full disclosure, making weapons with this amount is only going to be enough to arm a single person. The bigger issue is figuring out a good space to work. Maybe the workshop in Old Town? Doubt they'd turn me down if I said it was Chief Engineer Giscard. Alright then, I'll trust you. Once you've chosen who's getting what, come talk to me. Got it. Alright. Let's create Van's weapon. Could you make me a stun caliber?
Leave this to me.
Van's group retrieved the equipment from Old Town and had Giscard work on their weapons.
There. All finished.
Yay. This is one hell of a weapon. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you're ahead of Basil's artisans. It's nothing special. Plenty of folks can make weapons like those. Anyway, if you pick up any more onyx steel, you let me know. If you're okay with me working it, I'll always be glad to. Appreciate it, Supervisor. Yay, I got my first onyx weapon. Now I've just got to find out.
Off we go.
If this is upgradable. Now, can you get all three in a single playthrough?
Take pride in all my merch.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution.
Here's your schedule.
Festival merchandise.
Alright, now we can go to the Ventail district.
Let's do this.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
No, it's Willy from... Oh, that's a cool tank. Look, but don't touch, please keep your distance. Oh, excuse me. They're a little bit shorter than the Panzer Soldats, all things considered.
This is an assault frame.
There's Elvis. So that's the new war machine, huh? The assault frame. Can't argue with the president said, but man, that thing puts me on edge. Can't let it get to me though. Gotta keep an eye out for trouble on the ground. Imagine Lux keeping you pretty busy too. Look back with the guild if you see something come up, yeah? Elvis is warmed up to Van. Probably because of all the shit that's gone down.
Looking to buy something?
Buy the knockout
See you
grill.
again.
And now
Thanks
we
for the
have
grub.
all the food done. Got the golden dish. Elegant gown. Massively increases all our stats. Give her that so she dodges basically everything now. There's James and Sasha. Alright. First we'll go do all of these side quests.
I guess we're off.
What do I do?
Let's see what we've got.
My best friend Jess left behind a message and disappeared. It doesn't seem like he's in danger, but I have to see him in person and tell him something. Could you help me? I'll be waiting at the share house in Old Town. Alright, let's grab all of them.
Let's get going.
I always love the festival.
Let's see what we've got.
Since the Revolution Festival is upon us, let's have some fun as fellow street racers. But I need your help to make this happen. I'll be waiting at my old man's maintenance shop. Alright, one more board to check out, which is in the Tyrell district.
Let's get going.
This year's really bustling. Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
All right.
There's something I'd like to request of you as a fellow lover of sweets. I'm currently at the Macmillan Cafe, so if you have some time, come on down. Okay, that should be all the bulletin boards that have got us sent. I'd like to get through as many of these requests as we can, but that all depends on how busy we are. Sure didn't expect us to get a job from her dad, though. Can't say I'm not intrigued. Definitely want to hear about that one.
Here's your schedule.
Alright. To Old Town.
I guess we're off.
What do I do?
Hey Van, thanks for coming. Sure thing. Figured I'd hear you out at least. You're at the Jess disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we cross paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went into his room and check on him, but found this note there instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. And don't worry about holding onto my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything, and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Alright, from the looks of it, none of you all were expecting this? No, he never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister just last night. Anything odd stick out to you lately? Let me think. You know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah. Mind sharing? Sure, it was 3 days ago. Jess was going to have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up to it. They had to cancel. He bailed out on a gig at the last minute? That ain't normal. Yeah, and he'd never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day and he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so I didn't bring it up again. When you tried checking in on him this morning, he was already gone. At least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah, and I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over it. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. I've been everywhere I thought he might have gone to, but no luck. I don't think I can do this by myself. That's why I decided to ask you guys for help. You've got a good rep of doing good by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I've got a good grasp on this whole shtick now. In that case, will you help look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you. Yep, we're going to help. Okay, we'll get some grey out of this. Sure, we can pitch in. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together? Uh-huh. We're both from Ankerville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. I thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him? I don't know. Don't think so. Told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Seedon district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to be acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is, though. Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol? The only other person I can think of off the top of my head is his manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here. It'd be good if you could wait here while we looked. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again, you guys. Alright, first up, Raymond's sister Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about all this. Maybe we should start by going to that boutique in the Seedon district he talked about. Erland, I believe.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Wait, how many SPGs have I got left? Alright, I've got the last 3 to do
Here's
now.
your schedule.
Seedon, Erland.
Let's do this.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh, are you here from that office place? Yep, Van Arcade Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happened between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know? Poor guy took a day off work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help too. Raymond would appreciate it. I know, it just... Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best I can. No problem, every little bit helps. So 3 days ago, we heard Jess cancelled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was... Oh, I can't hide it, it's all my fault. I see. I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine, I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were, but I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. I don't want to be like this forever though. Could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel, or Raymond. He sounded really strained, but I did understand. I know how he feels. And I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. And Jesse... I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now, not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it, don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, right? Mind giving me their number? Oh yes, of course. Van plugged in the contact info Carol gave him and immediately dialed it up. Got through to Jess's manager, who agreed to meet him at the terrace in front of the station. Alright, let's go over there. Alright, sounds simple enough.
Here's your schedule.
Let's get going.
No rest for the weary.
Revolution Festival. Are you Jess's manager? That's right. Never thought he'd up and disappear like that. And without saying anything to his housemates. What have you heard? We were recently talking about his future. As an artist, I mean. I'm sure you heard about it already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going like this. He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. He even mentioned trying to perform abroad. I admire his courage on the matter at least. I said to forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career, too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he just leaves the country now. His response? So be it. An early retirement might suit me if it comes to it. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. However, I'm still his manager as of now. So he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust it's still near the capital. Thanks for the info, that's real useful. While I got you here, mind if I ask you about anyone else that might know him? I don't know how much I can see on that end. He's always been a very private person. But I do know he recently helped arrange music for an idol duo. Sailor and Lulua, I think. They're the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that is a big help. We know the two of them, so it should be easy to ask about him. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. It's over in the Blue Skull where Jess himself often performs. Ah, right. Thanks again. Don't mention it. Hope you can bring him to his senses. Good luck. You should go speak with the idol duo then. Yeah, off to the riverside we go.
I guess we're off.
Bum, 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 bum. Lyle and Julian. So this is what idols are all about, huh? They're pretty intense. Really enjoying it here. Lyle picked a good spot, I'll say.
Indeed.
That is an audience. They're actually much bigger than they used to be. Man, oh man, these two are just amazing. The two we saved. I should ask the two idols about Jess. Should I wait until their break time? Hey there. Thanks for coming to see us. You two did great up there. Sorry to bother while you're on your break, but I got a few questions for you. Van explained the situation to the two idols and inquired about Jess. Oh no, Jess of all people. Now that you mention it, I did think he was acting strange this morning. This morning? So you saw Jess somewhere? We bumped into each other at Brother's music shop over in Tyrell. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Jess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Jess talk about anything? I told him we were going to have a performance and he wished me the best. I was hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. He said he appreciated the invite but was busy. Mentioned leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? Wonder what that could be. Maybe Raymond knows. Certainly. He's got that job with the flower seller. Thanks for the help. Much appreciated, you two. It was nothing. Hope you can help Jess out. Okay, back to Raymond for now. Yeah, should give him a progress report.
This is wonderful.
You're so awesome.
Here's your schedule.
Off we go.
Oh, why hello.
Raymond. He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower? That's what we heard. Any idea what that might be? Yeah, I think so. He was probably talking about white daisies. Huh, not really that rare a flower. They're really common in our hometown. Anchorville is full of them. Jess, Carol and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. But you can't really find any natural fields like that out here in Edith. The only ones here are cultivated. Huh, who knew? Why white daisies? Is there something special about them that stands out to you three? I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. But I guess their true meaning's spoke to us. Do you know what white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder... Are you all hiding some sort of hidden love? I don't know. That might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess's artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book though. But now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. Oh yeah. I don't think she told you about what happened. Huh? Something happened? Van told Raymond about Carol and Jess's confrontation. Careful to omit some of the particulars. Things can't keep going on like this forever. She really said that? Yes. She didn't really suppress her emotions when talking to him. Huh. And what did Jess say? That he didn't want to ruin his relationship with you two. That's a relief at least. I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything. But that's just not how things have shaken up. To backpedal to the flower thing a little. kinda sidestepped the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? Got any secrets of your own? Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer. Yeah, that's fair. I do understand where Jess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are now and all. Anyway, don't mind me. Let's get back to the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? I think so. He asked me once if I knew where daisies grew naturally. I didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in the Dirk Memorial Park forest. Apparently there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. A forest? You sure about that? That section has been cordoned off from the public. Believe me, I know. But you'd be surprised how far Jess could go on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in there if he wanted to. Alright, he shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander too far out. But I don't want to risk it. Are you going to the park then? Can you take me with you? I understand what happened between Jess and Carol. But I don't see why that meant he had to leave us so out of nowhere. It just doesn't make sense to me. I want to talk to him, and I need to hear the answers directly from his mouth. Sure, why not? If he's not coming back, might as well take you to him. Let you two smooth things out. I'll let you know once we're ready to roll. Sound good? Sounds great. Thanks, Van. Alright, let's talk to Raymond. Oh, wait. Hey Van, we're going to the Memorial Park Forest now. Yep, so gonna let your sis know. Yeah, I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. Raymond reached out to Carol before they left to let her know of everything, but she was too busy to come immediately. The group then ventured into the forest after promising to meet up when Carol had the chance. Finally found you, Jess. This is where you were, huh? Raymond? Van? Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. You're really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just going to dodge my questions if it's just us two here. Alright, if that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets. I'll get right to the point then. Why'd you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you never think that might have been cruel? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. Jess, this is because of Carol. It's not. Not at all. I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah. But that's not why I ran away. Then why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us? Of course I do remember it. And how we promised to keep it a secret. You sure it's okay for us to be here? It's fine on my end at least. What about you, Jess? You okay if we talk about it now? Sure. It's not that big a deal anyway. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah. Your feelings haven't changed, I take it? We have not? No. And I'll never be with the one who I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind me. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It'll just be a hassle for you anyway. What does that mean? Wait. I think you finally figured it out. Oh, I see now. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't see that one coming. I feel really bad for them. Can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol. She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. She said that she knew how I felt. And that was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. But I just couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. Jess, so you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait. Oh, she made it. Carol, you came. I was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't sure if I even wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you it's a love triangle of no love. It's definitely a complicated relationship. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. This was going to happen one day. I knew that all along. It's always been an inevitability. You didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. It's probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further, right? Jess, that's not... I'm really sorry for leaving without saying anything. But we had the chance to talk now. You understand why it just had to be done. So, this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should probably say something. How about... I mean, mocking it would be funny. But that just seems... unnecessarily mean. You're really gonna regret this, you know. Van. I know that. I already do. But it's probably better it this way, for the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave so much as you want them to understand what you're going through, and to stick together. He's right. That's what I want, at least. This is still a lot to take in, to be honest. But neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Goddess, why would you even think that? I promise you they're not. And that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of, yeah? That's... I know I really don't have a right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. It doesn't change who you are or how we feel about you. You really mean that? Looks like you should have put a lot more faith in your friends there. They're pretty understanding. You still think running away is the best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are going to cause the friends you care so much about pain too. They're also going to regret this. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good long talk about what you want. If after all that you still want to walk away, then that's fine. It's never too late. Van's right. Please, Jess. You two are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? We need to be brave and face the consequences for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. I've settled down, for now at least. We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated with me. Good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right since I caused this. Nuh-uh, it would be right if we all paid equal parts. I'm good if that works for you. You two are the best. Couldn't ask for better friends. You sure lucked out there. With that, Raymond's request came to a successful conclusion. Van and company saw them back to their share house in Old Town and then resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Yay. Oh, I'm so close to level 5 in law. Never planned on coming back here. And here I am with my old friends in tow. It feels strange. Well, yeah. The heck you mean strange? We're all home together, just as it should be. You can't just up and leave without saying anything, you big dork. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for worrying you. You're a real handful sometimes, you know that? You know, I can see a semi-similarity between another trio of people. Just the relationships that are a bit different. Alright, can't forget work. Now that we've found Jess, I've got to get back to business. Right, I need to get back to the store. Actually though, why don't we get together for the festival tonight? I think that'd be fun. It'd help us unwind after everything. Sounds like a plan. Heck yeah, today's probably going to be pretty rough at work though. Yeah, we're going to be busy. Let's think of what kind of dinner we can make while we're all at work. Different relationship dynamics. Renee, Elaine, and Van. How's this family going? You see, Curtis, your papa got to where he was by working long and hard, just like you're studying. But I can't say for certain that doing so brought me happiness. It distracted me from my family, from you. So, I don't want you to follow in my footsteps. Huh? What? There's only a month and a half until the entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? I can't just stop now. That's not fair. Come on, Mom. You agree, don't you? Well, honey, I'm not so sure myself. I owe you an apology. Yeah, that might actually be better. I owe you an apology. After talking with some friends, I realized that I was too pushy about your studies. I think it might be best if you decide what you want for yourself. I know it's a lot to ask, but it's clear I haven't been helping you. What, you too? What the hell? Poor Curtis. Why do you have to just... I'm so sorry, Curtis. I realize now how harsh we were being to you. Man, I regret not being there for you more. We put a lot of thought into this, trust me. We want to set things right.
Alrighty.
Curtis put a lot of work into his studies though. Alright.
Let's get going.
Hey there, heard there was some sort of race thing going on. What's here? Might be able to join depending on the details. Thanks, Van. Okay, let's get everyone here so I can explain. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, Van. It's reassuring having you here. No problem. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, I appreciate what you did the other day. Today is the day we come back for the promised rematch with Edith's races. Oh damn. Is it gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it. Lucio just said thanks. Or something like that. You're being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened there. My guess is Van gave you a hand when we weren't aware of it. Why should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of business that's not yours. Okay, sure, whatever. Rude as always. Gotcha. That's why you made the request for us? Yeah, we were gonna head out on the highway for some high-speed unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends the Highbloods here have learned a good lesson about reckless driving. They were hoping for a more fun kind of race, something everyone can join in on. But down here, I wanted to spend a day enjoying the festivities. Won't be joining us today. My group consists of two people. Myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the other two couldn't be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. You probably figured it out already, but we're a little short on people. So hey, figured we might as well try to get you to join Van. You and maybe some other people? How about it? Want to help us track down some more races? Well, hell yeah. Alright, don't mind joining. I'll even ask some other people to join too. Well, there's a lot of people in the capital thanks to the festival. You have a lot of contacts, don't you, Van? I imagine it'll be easier to find participants. Bring everyone you can. The whole town if they want. If they want to race, then welcome here. We'll be here, so come back when you've got some more people. Sure.
Time to go solve some problems.
Yeah. Actually,
I guess we're off.
Do a thing real quick. Please. Yes.
Those are impressive results.
Triple A.
AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Got it.
Altium Garb. Ooh, very strong. Alright, so Tyrell District.
I guess we're off.
I'll worry about that one later. Because that's a debts quest.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Grabbing a bite to eat, you two? Looks like you're living large if you're having a full course. You could call it compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For some reason, for someone in Hayway's upper management, Mel is a surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. Way off me. You don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Way off you? Is that what you have to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or else you're always gonna end up feeling miserable. Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. Let's say you pick 2 cards from a hand of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you cash to have some fun. You're on. I'm gonna hold you to what you just said, alright? No takebacks. Cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. Guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. Oh no, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? God, I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. But knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me, so I just gotta be 3. You're not gonna win that easily. Yeesh. Those two sure didn't take long to get all fired up. Those two are from Lungport, right? They really do seem to love their gambling. Alright, those street racers asked me to scout out some people. I know Jack likes him some cars. I'll see if he's up for it. Hey Jack, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers at the moment. They're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh yeah? Sounds like a pretty fun gig you've got there. I can see how it'd catch both you boys' attention for sure. Anyway, you can probably see where this is going. You in, Jack? We'd love to have you. You should go. You were just talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you'd like lately. Oh, trust me, I got my fill on the drive all the way up to here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, knowing the type of people you can wrangle up, I'm sure it'll be one hell of a fun race. Guess I'm in. Not often I get to race against other people these days. Nice. I knew I could count on you. See you at the meetup point later then. Sounds good. Alright. Now Blacklight District we
Let's
go.
get going.
Ba-ba-dum-dum.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Well, that is definitely a lineup. Oh, right. The street racers asked me to scout some people. If there's anybody I ought to talk to, she's at the top of the list. Hey homies, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers right now. We're looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh, are they now? Well, color me intrigued. Tell me more. Right, so they want to go all out for their big rematch is the gist. Unfortunately, I've still got some work to take care of today. If the timing works out though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice, that'd be really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head right on over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan and his merry band of part-timers, how's it going? You've got a funny way of celebrating the festival if you're spending it down here with us. You know that, I could say the same for you. All the places you could get your booze on and you pick this skeevy dump. No, let's not just to conclusions, Arkwright. I've still got work to do, so no alcohol for me. She and I do have a lot in common. We both extend our services to the less savory parts of society for one. That's right, we're pretty close. So close, in fact, that I've actually seen her face beneath the helmet of hers. Heck, no kidding? You two are closer than I thought. No. I always just figured that thing was stuck to your head and you couldn't take it off. You're joking, right? Yes? This is just a regular old helmet. You keep buttering me up like that, though, maybe you'll get to see beneath it too. Damn, you know how to lead a guy on. Is opening her helmet a euphemism?
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
Something feels really off. Everyone's on pins and needles here and I'm not sure why. I'm getting deja vu here. Oh, hey Master. Didn't realize you were here. Hey, you got any idea what all this hubbub's about? I believe your answer lies over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, adios. I figured it was something along those lines. Hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but, well, Blacklight. Well, if this isn't a make sure that nobody's in the area sort of fight. Walter, Jin, Lucrecia, and Shizuna. I have no idea what they're planning to do, but can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance. But I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's get this show on the road already. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When will we all meet like this, huh? You make a fine point. Surely the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick up where we left off at the big game then? Well, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't. You cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with this chi you guys are putting out. Ah, so very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to those nobodies? I've got bigger fish to fry over here. Oh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're abrasive for crying out loud. What are you doing egging them on? Look, I'm not gonna contest that, Van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them all off by myself? Well, no. So yeah, if this is gonna happen, might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Okay, I'll give you that, but still, even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once that first punch is thrown, whether you intend for it or not. Why not take the fight to the Colosseum instead? A purpose-built arena should prove a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. The man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the Roaring Lion's suggestion. I don't care where we fight. Let's just get this show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with the teams. Everyone good with that? Following Burgard's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena and drew lots to determine the two sides. So I'm with the immovable, huh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and pleasure, Silverblade. Enjoy the company while you can, because I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start. Now wait just a minute, Walter dear. Oh, what? Does this not remind you of our day out in Arasion? This team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. What say we devise a different matchup? So what, you guys want to draw lots again? Oh, for crying out. Okay, fine. Here we go again. Well, this is certainly different. Now this I like. This ought to make it for a better match. You two were both potato skill disciples in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at their very pinnacle. You seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense. For once, I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, but we're gonna have to veto this one. Oh hush, I can't believe you two. Fully grown and you're still bickering like children? Please, it's only for one match. I can imagine Kilika watching this just laughing her head off. Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. I suppose this was how it was always going to turn out. Then what was the point of drawing lots? There we go. This is more like it. Now can we get started already or what? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now that there's nothing to stop us, let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-archer radius once they're at it. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how this plays out. Alright, but let me stop you, Master. See you later. Oh, but before I go, you guys, just don't destroy the place, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I better not hear about this up on the surface. That couldn't possibly happen, right? Ah, so that's how you get into the arena. Oh, right. Those street racers asked me to scout some people. I could hit up Walter, but yeah, no. That's just asking for trouble. Maybe Master's willing to play ball. Hey Master, got a second? There's something I wanted to ask you. No problem. What is it, Van? Anyway, they're looking for some races to fill out their lineup for today. Sound like fun to you? I thought it might be up your alley. That certainly is a tempting offer. That said, I'm not sure they would appreciate some fogey my age crashing their party. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate that you thought of me. I don't think that'd be a deal breaker for them, but fair enough. I'll see if I can find someone else. Have you considered asking Aaron, perhaps? As it happens, I went in my orbal bike for the duration of the festival. Oh, good thinking. I had no idea. You sure you want him racing on it though? He could get scuffed up. A little dent or two is hardly a bother. I enjoy fixing those little gremlins. Alright. Thanks, Master. I'll hit him up and see what he has to say. Well, I managed to get a hold of him. He's on board. Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. Of course, I can't say this too loudly given the law breaking involved, but I hope you all have a fun time at the race. We will. I'll keep an eye on him so he doesn't fly off the handlebars. Yo, mind if I join the party? Sounds like you guys are planning something big and I want in. Oh, great. My favorite. Weren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? See you bunch shooting the shit and I get curious. Nothing more to it. You said you were putting on a race or something? Bikes are allowed, I take it? Guess the cat's out of the bag. Yes, we've got motorcyclists racing too. Just don't go crazy here, alright? These guys are mostly amateurs. Bull. The hell kind of race is it if you can't go balls out? Oh, I'm racing, whether you like it or not. Tell them to get ready for an ass whooping. Damn it. This is exactly why I was trying to avoid roping him in. It sounds like we have quite the climactic showdown at hand. And I remember seeing Maxim up here.
$108 years. Times sure have changed.
That's Kainer and Lashka. Oh, Lashka, look there. That's the statue of Sheena Dirk. And then there are all these stands, all these people. It's nothing like a little festival back home. I know you're feeling down. Can't blame you at all. I feel a little lost myself, honestly. I can turn to Sylvie, but then my family back home was... I know I gotta stop crying, but how? What do I do? We did get them to hold a memorial service at least. I think the best we can do is pray that they rest in peace. Sure that they and the goddess are watching over us. Let's carry on for them. I know, I want to hold a memorial for them, but I don't want them to be gone. Why can't they come back? Lashka. I know how you feel. I'm hurt too. My heart is aching. But I'd be hurting everyone else if I stopped here. Mum, Dad, the boss, Sylvie. The weapons I work on can help take those evil people down. I just have to trust the bracers and the army to use them for good. So I want to keep going, for their sake and for my own. Somehow, someway, I'll get my closure. Poor kids. There's Reporter Chen. Ferdinand. There's James and Sasha. Regina and Elvis were over there. Here's the happy family. Oh, hey guys. Hey there, you two. Having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited him a while back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate... Please, think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own. What's that supposed to mean? What? Hey, again? Oh my... Can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with Mummy too. I want to know which is yummier. But right now, I want to play tag. You alright, Maxim? Oh, slow down there. Today I was thinking... You don't want to play with me? Aw. Maxim? I was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Trion Tower too, and have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. I was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff mainly, but nuts to that. You want a race? You've got one. I'm gonna get you, you little rascal. Yay! Catch me if you can. Aw, look at him go. It wants my heart. So Maxim is spending time with Yume now, I see. So you accepted his invitation for Yume's sake? Or no? Was it something about him specifically? Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head, and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. Feel like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but not my business. After touring the stands with Yume for a while, the team went back to the job. I'm sweating buckets here. All this running around's made me dead tired. Let me rest up on that bench there for a second, okay? Aw, stop being so old. You've been resting all day. Come on, I want to play some more tag. Where does this kid get all that energy? She's running laps around me. Hang in there, champ. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's good to see Yume enjoying herself. We could all use the fresh air every now and then. I think we'll take a little break, and then after that, we'll head back to Montmartre. I hope you have fun yourself, Van. Alright, the street racers asked me to scout some people. I know a guy who could help with that. But he looks like he's having a grand old time over there. Do I bug him? Yeah, what's up? Kinda freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. Could've just told me, man. Paulette already has enough reasons to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. I just wanted to ask you about something. A favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. Oh, by all means. You've got work stuff? Okay. Okay, so these guys wrote me into a street race. Thought that might be up your alley too. But I know you're having fun with your family. And I get pros for fooling around in unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? Street race, huh? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink slingers again. But what the hey, count me in. Cool, but surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you of all people might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters? Thinking about it. They've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journo worth their salt is going to be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You want to go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later and we can meet back up there. You got it. Well, I've hit up everyone I can think of. Guess all that's left is to loop back with the races.
108.
I guess we're off.
I'm back. Talked to some folks. Saw who wanted to join up. Don't know how many will actually show up, but it should still be a fair bit. Can't wait. Really appreciate it, Van. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Very well. I'll call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us. Ready? We'll be leaving the capital for a while. But we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. Nah, got nothing. Let's get going. Okay, if everyone else is ready, then we can get going to the starting point. You vouching for these new races? There's my mouth watering here. Oh yeah, you're gonna lose your shit at one of them. Van and everyone else hopped on their vehicles and headed toward the meeting spot. Oh, all together already, huh? We've been waiting for you. See, the delivery girl is with you too, huh? Weather and the wind direction are sublime. Perfect for a race. So let's settle the score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. This should be good fun. Thanks for hitting me up. Who's this pitiful looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make for much competition. Oh, sorry for being pitiful and old. Might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. The lady's gonna chew me out if I report back that I lost, so I'll just have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Nice group we got here. My name's Graham, and I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my buddy, Jennifer. Lucio and Damien here are part of a team called the High Bloods. Thanks for coming together today. I put a lot of thought into how to make this the best race possible, so I hope you get hyped for it. I am Lucio, leader of the High Bloods. I came all the way here from Arasion. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with those of us from chosen lineages. But wait. Is it just me, or have I seen that dude before? I'm sure I must just have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Wait a damn second. You never told me a pro racer would be participating. Not just any pro racer. We're talking about Maxim Leakin freaking Leakin. What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. You're something else, Van. Max, huh? That's not even subtle, but probably better to keep my mouth shut. We're supposed to have one more person, but well, maybe we're better off without. Time to get started. I know the sound of that engine. Sup, Arkwright? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Ah, not to worry. You could have kept me waiting forever. Ah, this guy seems tough. This group's getting more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we got together last minute. Talk about a lineup. So can I assume you'll be participating as well? Yeah, you brats better make it worth my while. Anyway, let's get down to the rules. We're going to be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets a special punishment. Now, we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams. I'm not really sure how to go about splitting this up really, but I do know I want to compete against the High Bloods. I know. What if the others joined each team as helpers? They can join either Street Racer team or the High Bloods as temps. Sure enough. Then in terms of numbers, 3 should join the High Bloods. 5 versus 5. Which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So who'll be joining the High Bloods? What side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted with the Street Racers, so I'll be joining them. And it's the same for me. Not that I would have minded racing Van. Good to have you both on the team. Then I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry. But I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Lots of interesting folks here. Likewise. Same here. Sounds to me like this should be decided at random. Ready for anything, huh? Using the lottery system Jennifer bought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they would be on. That settles it then. So our Street Racer team's got Van, Aaron, Hermes, and then me and Jennifer. As for we High Bloods, is it just me or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Keep working that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, I'll be deciding those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damien. Second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter. Then for the 4th race, it's the 4th race with me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. I'm just so over being on the losing end of things. Fine, come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. That's my line. Graham, you know what to do. You got it. I was just thinking that this would be perfect. Anyway, that makes the final race between Van and Max. Good luck to the both of you. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. Hey, Omega R. You've been sent here. How we doing, Naki? How we doing, everybody? Omega Ragnarok. Yay. Welcome everybody to the show. If you're new here, my name is Dark River 40. I've got to put the 40 because otherwise it's dumb. Play games every day, Monday through Sunday, and yeah. And yeah, stream every day, play games, and right now we're playing Trails Through Daybreak, and we're about to do a street race. Oh, it'll be good, alright. And we're going back to the game. I've modded my trucks quite a bit since our last race, so you'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. I'll wait here then. Honestly, I'm a little worried about you guys ignoring the speed limit, but no point in worrying about that now. Good luck out there. You got it. Catch you later. And so the fierce battle between bike and car lovers alike began, their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before they were on the expressway, with the first racers lining up to begin a race for the ages. Hey, you were one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This could be fun. This isn't a freaking game, you know. It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that bike that isn't even your bike. If you aren't a real Orbital biker, then why the hell are you even here? I just get a kick out of picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, you're wrong. What the hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole. You really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. We can fix her up after the race, so don't worry. How have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off to the side of the road. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Hell no. I'm gonna win this. See you never, loser. Alright, what's the play? Let's do some trickery. Time to turn the tables. Holy hell, that guy is nuts. Oh yeah, this one's in the bag. That dumbass. The second race was between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Jennifer for the race. As such, it was a battle between sedans from Red Star and Lino. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were at similar skill levels. At first they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. But by the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race to begin. Hell yeah, now it's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman. Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer. So I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces. You got that right. Out of the way. Sorry, coming through. I'm getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh please, there's no way he's strong enough to do that, right? Nice job keeping pace. But the real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement on this turn. How about you try not to eat my dust? Man, she's jacking up her speed before a corner like this. Now. She sped up there. The lady's got one crazy sense of balance, don't she? That was amazing. It takes real skills and amazing something to pull that off. Yeah. Bah, lost by the skin of my teeth. Phew, that was a close one. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. You're up, Jennifer. Go on out there and show them who's boss. Will do. Next up was a fateful confrontation between Jennifer and Lucio. Jennifer borrowed Graham's Ingot sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove a top-of-the-line Atlas sports car. Its higher top speed gave Lucio the advantage. However, Jennifer, who knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot in his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him, and he fumbled a corner at the last stretch of the race, giving Jennifer a well-deserved victory. Thus it was time for the fifth and final race to begin. If you think I'm going to go easy on you just because I owe you one, think again. Now's my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Maxim may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I'll bet 5,000 Mira he'll use that turbocharger next, but I'm gonna stop that plane in its tracks. Damn it. Oh, he's smart. I know what your car's capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. Guess I'll just have to make a risky play. Let's go to Maxim's left. Ha! Is he insane? Off-roading's pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. Oh, but I guess your fancy sports car ain't gonna be able to handle it. Too bad. Time to blast to the finish line. Good. Don't think you've won. He did it. Van won. He might be on the other team, but even I feel like standing up and clapping for him. Van's insane. Who knew he was such a skilled driver? Glad you're all back. Seems like you guys had a good time. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. It was the craziest race I've had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner is a winner. And this time, the winners are the straight racers. Good work, guys. It's too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by the driving I saw out there. What can I say? It feels good to win. Yeah. It's a rush to just give everything you've got. I honestly didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. It almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. We lost? The High Bloods? Damn it, how could this have happened? Couldn't you ask for a better race and you're telling me it's over already? Ugh, but I suppose I have to agree. As long as you gave it your all, then it is what it is. Losing would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know. I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team. I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready to ride a chick. You too, Arkwright. I welcome the challenge. Careful, homies. His ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Yeah, well, right back at you. You pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went prey, you might even make for a decent rifle. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I've heard. Now then, it's time for your punishment. I'm gonna get things ready, so give me just a sec. Is this tea? Smells kind of like medicine. Yep, it's a medicinal tea sold in Langport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry, it's not bad for you. No point in delaying the inevitable. It's time to accept our fate and drink up. Ugh, I know this is gonna taste. I just know this is gonna taste awful. All members of the losing team steeled their resolve and drank the tea. Ugh, is this really good for you? I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill. And it stinks too. It smells like weeds. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes the cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on, you're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. I bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell I'm trying this crap. And so the race surrounding the street racer's parade came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battles that took place on the road before returning to where they belonged.
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yay. I don't think we're gonna max out the boss.
Let's get going.
Take Agnes with us for now.
Right.
To the
Taking off
Macmillan
now.
Cafe.
Hey there.
Up onto the roof we go.
Did you know? So pretty.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Ah, so that Ren and Albert. Long time no see. Guess it's been about 3 days? From what I gather, it seems like you and Agnes have already gone around the festival. Is that right? I told you we all traded off. It wasn't just him and me the entire time. Arrgh. See? That's exactly what we heard. We're just helping out how we can. You guys out on your own patrol as student council or something? We are. We have a lot of Aramis students around town today, so it's important for us to be out as well. Gotta make sure nobody's having too much fun and causing any trouble out there after all. Not that I need to explain it to you of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Oh right, forgot you were on the student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yep, he and the others gave us big shoes to fill. Ah. Delicious. Anyway, we're all just taking a short break after breaking off to do our whole patrol. Did you happen to see the 4 SPG I left you? Sure did. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. Seeing as you're all together, I think I can guess what you guys want from me. let's get straight to business. Albert, you start. Me? Why do I have to go first? Anyway, it's about our plans for next month. We've decided to put on a small event as Aramis students to celebrate the upcoming new year. We're planning on having a meet-up with the children living in the Alba district. Officially, the school is framing it as a way for us students to make a contribution to the area, but it's also intended to be therapeutic for the kids too, seeing as things have been so unusual. One thing we want to do is hand out treats for those kids to hopefully enjoy. And what better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and try them all. That's where we come in, huh? Yep, when I asked Agnes for her thoughts, she insisted she wanted to handle it as a work assignment, which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one for SPG at some point. I'm sorry, Van, I couldn't resist offering. Of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you would decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You'll get to eat lots of delicious sweets, all in the school's mirror. You shouldn't put it like that. I mean, that's the lie. As much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying that my weaknesses are all public knowledge at this point. Regardless, lucky for you kids, I do have some time to spare, so... Agnes has been such a good assistant at work. I don't mind helping her friends out as a favor. Wonderful, that's great to hear. Thank you so much, Van. I don't know how much help I'll really be, but I'll see what I can do. I don't know how much help I'll really be, but I'll see what I can do. Oh hush, you know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Just go around to different outlets and bring back some samples that look good to you. It's not too much to ask for a connoisseur like you, is it? You're one of the ones putting on that whole event. Shouldn't you take along? I'd love to, I really would. But I need to hammer out some other details with Ren and Albert here, so I'll have to stay behind. I'll leave it up to Agnes to assist you in choosing. I know she won't steer us wrong. Well, I suppose that settles it. You okay pitching in, Agnes? Sure, I don't mind. I'd be happy to join you. Besides, we can use this time to keep patrolling around town. Now, to figure out which shops we ought to visit, let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Tyrell we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, and Alba each have an outlet also worth visiting, so 5 places total. Great, I knew you'd have no problem coming up with places to check. I can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
Time to start working. Did you know? I can't wait to see this.
Stop with you.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, I've got just the thing for you. It's my latest item, mini churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They're tougher than donuts, crispier, and have that sweetness that just floods your mouth with every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones were born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in just the size they want. It's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your effort. They do sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. Let's pick some up and bring them back to the others to consider.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey, hey!
Let me ask you something.
They're not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering them some mooncakes? They're pretty small and easy to eat. Plus, I imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them that goes perfectly with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right. They certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends and admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's any one wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. It's neat, so they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. We'd love to buy some so we can taste test them. Alright. Let's go to the old
Then
town
let's head
now.
over.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Let me ask you something.
Don't get me wrong, you've got good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. But are you really sure those kids will like these? I don't see why not. The kids around here love them, I guess, but they're not like a special occasion kind of thing, you know. Give the chestnut glace a try. Those might be more up your alley. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were selling those too. We'll gladly take some for our taste testing then. Oh, look at you, Eddie, playing the part of the professional salesman for once. I'm legit impressed. Shut up, wasn't asking you.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Kids are always so
Why does he sound like Zuko?
Off we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
I can't wait to see the stars.
I know the guild can help.
See the movie. You'll never believe what happened. Fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. I have a particular snack I stocked up a surplus of in preparation for the festival. They're called honey glazed pretzels, and they're very popular over in Crossbell. Have you heard of them? I have. They're a kind of bread shaped like a nut, right? But I've never had the chance to try one. I believe they're originally Erebonian, actually. They wound up in Crossbell, where honey and eastern spices were added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique. Could we take a few of them off your hands to go as a sampler?
I don't know.
And of course, and Lucia.
Taking off now.
The only place I can think of where you get sweets.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
The three girls.
Let me ask you something.
If you're looking for something perfect for children, might I suggest our macarons? They're one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam, since those are in season now. Our shop's pride. Oh yeah, that crunchy delight as you bite down on it, and your mouth suddenly being flooded with by that sweet and tangy cream filling. Oh, I can almost taste it. Good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macarons aren't that expensive either. I think they're pretty affordable for the little kids. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macarons, please? We'll get one for everyone to try them. Okay, we're done visiting all the stores we wanted to. We also got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette?
Off we go.
Please step on up.
Did you know?
Oh great. You're back. Thanks for going to all the trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you brought quite a bit back for us to try. Mm-hmm. We had a lot of good luck. The van was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You get to tell me you tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm gonna be all about that. I'm glad somebody had fun. Now Albert, we're his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they're up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They were all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning tea snack. Munch, munch. I know. It's so hard to choose which to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? Sorry. Good for your effect. Don't talk with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you? That was like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really. I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them, so why limit ourselves to just one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. Oh, that's a great idea. Then they could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We could even pack them inside different bags so they won't know what they get until they open it. Kind of like a lottery. That could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped up about this already. New Year's still a bit of a ways off, you know. Naturally, planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This was a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully. True, plus we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? I'd feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I don't know about that. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me is going to stick out at something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by us students. Having him around will ruin that. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. Oh, I can just picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be so cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure. That could be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. No, I ain't promising Jack. Not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Which means he's totally gonna do it. Once the group finished eating the samples, Van and Agnes resumed their patrol.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Ah, dang it. Ooh, that's so much. It's so stupid useful.
Confirming schedule.
I'm not gonna get any of the alignment stuff. Can't believe I let you drag me here. Oh, quit your belly aching, Grandpa. I know you didn't have anything better to do with your time. Why not just have a go, just the two of us? Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight, got it? If you want to train together, I'm game, but I'll have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man. Now that the Mafia's taken care of, I bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. Well, that's not how it feels for me. Because of your unfinished business and all. Damn straight. And you know what that business is? I haven't beaten you one single time in a fight. That matters. Why? You really care that much about whether or not you can beat some random Spriggan in a fight? Hell yeah, I still care. Been 2 months and I still don't have a point on the damn board. We've got a score to settle as men, you and me. And I'm not taking no for an answer. Damn brat. Alright, fine. You want to fight? You got one. I know how it feels when you left one in for closure. Now, I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got. Damn straight I will. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Shit. I was so close. A little more and I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kid. You can train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. You shut your hole. You barely won that and you know it. Take it in while you can, you antique. Soon enough, it'll be you on the floor. But, for the love of Adios, 4 years really ain't that much. You gonna harp on that forever? Of course I am. How many times have I gone on about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. Best friends for life. Nothing like a cold one after breaking a good sweat. Someone who just became legal not that long ago. Sure don't drink like it. But hey, if you're satisfied after that, I'm happy. No, I never said I was satisfied. I just made peace with it and moved on, for now. One of these days, I'm gonna beat your ass real good, you hear? You never make things easy for me, do you, punk? Am I just gonna be fending you off for the rest of my days? Yeah, maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you, and it will happen, mark my words, sooner than you think. Good luck with that. As if I'm just gonna sit here and take it. Like I said, all things in good time. You save the view from top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there's a way for us to settle the score for good. We've done too much for each other. And you need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast. Right on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at your age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks, take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, would you look at that. You're actually capable of saying something nice and helpful. Who would have thought? But enough about me. If anybody's in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. You might be a real pain in the neck, but you're my pain in the neck. I'm always looking after you and making sure you don't fly off the rails. I'll listen to you when Gehenna freezes and bombs fly, got it? Van took Aaron's advice for once and savored the moment with him over more than a couple cold ones. Once Van returned to the surface, of course, he resumed to his normal business.
Thanks for that, I guess.
wipe that stupid smirk off your face.
Alright. Okay. So, I will have to do another playthrough or 3 to get all the achievements and get all this done.
Did you know?
Alright, now let's go through all of this.
Off we go.
But we're bringing Katra back into change party. Katra.
Got it.
It's the Swani's family. This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as family. Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard that they even serve some dishes with the more Central Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector? Good to see you're enjoying yourself for once. Huh, look at you patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Some. Just make sure you know your place and don't cross any... Daddy, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all of my work done yesterday. You do have my undivided attention. And I'm glad to hear it. We don't get family time often. I think I see you walk out of the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you at home. Right? Mommy misses you a lot. I know. I'm really, really sorry. You know, it's really hard for me to get time off work. Guess this guy's got it hard too. I guess he doesn't have it too easy, yeah. I sympathize with him a little. Pardon the interruption. I've brought you all some dessert. It's on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Oh, this also looks really yummy. You didn't have to, but thank you. They both look so happy right now. You definitely made the right call bringing them here today. Yeah, look at them. Got a pair of doting fathers over here. To say the least. They really do get along. Okay, that's funny. I think the owner and I will get along just fine. Been a while since we all ate out together. I forgot how nice it is. I have the owner to thank for going out on a limb for us. He might make a regular out of me. In here I thought my husband was too much of a workaholic for little dates like these. Quite the lovely place he's found. Come to think of it, he goes out and tours all kinds of neighborhoods on the job. Maybe that's how he found this place? Well, however he happened upon the bistro, I'm glad he took us here. We're a family and I love every chance to spend time together as one. He's always busy with work, so I'm only with him when we go to the temple together. But I didn't know he knew about cool restaurants. He's pretty smart. I wish he'd tell me more about all the places he sees. It's all so cool. Aww.
Hey,
Fairy, Shahina, Ashen, and Fate. Oh, hey everyone. Hi guys, nice to see you. Ni hao, happy Revolution Festival. You're all awfully cheery. So you've got Shahina and Heiwei's own little princess with you. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep, we made plans for it a little while back. But right now I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me anytime. Be there in 5 minutes tops. I'm sure we'll be okay, even if you have to take a little more time. Don't usually bathe during the day. It's kind of luxurious. That felt really nice. I'm in tip-top shape now. If you need me for anything, let me know. Ashen really knows her beauty stuff. I should ask for a recommendation sometime. I'll have to pass it on to my sister too. Being who I am, I don't get to be so casual back at home. It's all business all the time. But the festival lets me forget about all that for a little bit. I'm gonna take it all in. Well, I have no shortage of conversation topics. You get me started and I can go on for hours. Well, maybe I'll just lie low and see how this fun little development goes down. No need to rush. Yeah. Riverside.
I guess we're off.
I always love the festival.
Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Hello, sweetheart.
Ah, Van, dear. You've got perfect timing. Huh? What's gotten into you? What do you look like? Ah, shit. Oh, it's Kincaid and Fairy's brother, and... Hey, Arkwright. Been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. Long enough, my ass. What are you doing? You plan on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Because that's all you'll get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. It hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Yeah, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively. You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. But don't you find that one funny, Arkwright? Don't stop being so smug about it when you're the damn catalyst. Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest ranking members here... you appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would be normally. So then, I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement included giving you the hint that you needed to destroy A over in Arasion. That barely helped though. Yeah, it was. You don't owe me for it, by the way. It was just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. I kicked off their mad death game with that incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy, and how they managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. So it boils down to what the society knows about them. Or you, rather. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? As far as I see it, you're just as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was a bluff. It was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is, they weren't the only people with control of the situation. The CID, AOA, two of the church's factions, the Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this, the convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Kamsin, spectacled sadist. Drink up and enjoy. We've got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkwright. Now bottoms up. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. They already emptied a 30-year-old vintage Rabelais. But it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise. Oh, they're troublemakers. And there's Aaron.
Now
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Yeah, you're with your Longport friends, I assume. Hey Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing much better now. Dr. Longco gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Longport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? You sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Oh, come on. We can do both. Especially with how big the capital is. Gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah. I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district, see some of my faves. Oh, Edith's entertainment district? Hell yeah. Come on, doesn't matter where. Let's just get going, Aaron. Sure, later then, old fart. Watch it or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there, with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you. With your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out the Aaron way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh yeah? You wanna throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner. And not just to one stall, but to all the stalls. As for the rules, let's do best of in 3 minutes, 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as I don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid. They're not fighting then? Looked like they were in good terms, actually. They just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say it's a sort of friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I guess. Not at least he's making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut up, loser. Damn, you've got some crazy reflexes. Yeah, I'll even make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? You show him, Aaron. 1 more minute. Keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, one not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Their victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around all the stalls in the riverside at the loser's expense. Station Street.
Taking off now.
Anybody in the Bracer Guild?
What to do?
Nope, there's nobody in the Bracer Guild today. Golden blood. Michelin! It's Michelin! It's the best theme park! Nishi! Oh. The assistants. Oh, speak of the devil. Good day to you all. Now look who it is. I hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed, I can see that you're all hard at work patrolling. I see you've got company too. And the Crown Prince's bodyguard is with you too? Guessing you were also told to patrol so you'd take a bit of time for yourself? You truly are sharp. We are. Because Mishi is goodness. Otherwise Tia would destroy us all. You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him, but orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there, discreetly mind you. Sal, Thorndyke, and Cronkite. Oh, that is not a good combination of people. Isn't that... Talk about a triple threat. Not surprised you've got your eyes on him. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Young and that Marduk manager both there. Wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. No, it feels like it's more than just that. I haven't heard anything about that meeting myself. I was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons, but I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been at liberty to discuss it. Reset. You need not feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. That's why it's much more appreciated to have you join us for tea and a chat. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I am humbled by your kind words, Miss Bertha. Aw, isn't this nice? We've got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? I get the impression we're all about the same age. Let Kayla in too. What are you talking about, Essie? Why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and I believe Miss Twinings is 20? What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. What about you, Naja? I'm 25. What of it? Nuh-uh. So absolutely sure you're older than me. She's the oldest? Almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? No, it's okay. I'm still younger than young. And as long as I keep producing results as a researcher, you're way too young to be stressing about your age. You certainly act like the biggest child of the group. Regardless, I will stay here for the present to liaise and gather information, particularly on the group there. But if you require my aid, please let me know. I will hurry to your side. Will do. Thanks. And now we go over to the Western Department Store. And who are they crushing over today? The EG seasoned evening, yeah? Want to look around before it starts? Well, duh. I was planning on taking some photos too. How about we stop by the Revolution Memorial Plaza? Hell, let's have some fun. The fuck is that language?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
This year's been awesome.
Ba-da-boom. Oh boy, good thing I got a warning, but this is still sending chills down my spine. My, if it isn't Vanna and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? What are you up to here, Young? This is such a strange place to find you. I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons? Not with Sal here, anyway. Unless Halo's thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Halo any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. I am at least aware of Taito techniques being used in a Panzer Soldat before. And I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with Hollow Style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. However, how viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we have established the holostyles used in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gecko school techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heiwei had dealings with one another during the crisis in Oracion. As such, I asked the general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking this an opportunity that does not present itself often. I am truly honored to be able to meet you. And I'm quite elated that you wanted to hear that you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I heard your father was born in Lockport. Is that right? He was. Though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you can come from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree. When evaluating potential new hires at Marduk, I don't trust a lick of what they say, but there's nothing really to go off of here. Got no clue what they're up to. Agreed. I wonder if Gran knows.
Here's your schedule.
Taking off now.
Here's your schedule.
Alright, what do we... we just got Nate.
This tastes great.
His girlfriend forgave him for everything that went wrong in Tharbad. Revolution Festival's the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. Oh, she hasn't forgiven him. With that whole speech over, don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like ADS intended. Oh, I also bought us some tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. Dude, you're an idiot. Babe? Are you mad about something? Nate? I think we should break up. Huh? Why? How can you say that? What do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me up there? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work, that's all. Uh-huh. What about that policewoman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I don't really know what's going on between the two of them. But it seems to me like he probably brought it on himself. Yeah, I think we should just leave those two alone and move on for now. Alright, I totally misread the situation. Nate is one of the most inconsiderate people I've ever met. I mean, he totally stopped paying attention to me until literally today. And then he asks to hang out like nothing's wrong between us. The least he could have done was apologize, but he missed his chance. Baby, please, I promise to have eyes only from you from now on. I'm begging you, just give me another chance. I'll do anything. Anything. God, another breakup at this place. I've got the worst luck of any man in Edith. Oh, you are not good people, Nate. You know, say that with no respect in my heart. Let's go to Alba.
Let's get going.
Let's see if Professor Hamilton has anything to say.
You're gonna get a tummy
Rosalia. My lady has been enjoying herself quite a lot. I'm glad I was able to accompany her. She's been talking more with her father, so she's been in a good mood. That's simply not true, Carmona. I'm just taking advantage of the opportunity. Father missed the festival, or have you forgotten? I certainly haven't. That may be so, but I'm overjoyed nonetheless to see you so openly enjoy yourself. Now, where shall we head after this? Perhaps to Riverside's concert hall? Blue Skull is hosting an idol concert today, so I'm not terribly interested. Why don't we tour Aramis instead? I'm to enroll there in a few years after all. Oh goodness, to think my lady would make a choice like that based on her future. You have matured so much this past year. Carmona, stop it. This is embarrassing. I just felt like we should take a look for good measure. For one, they'll be hosting their own festival in the spring, and I would very much like to go.
Now let us all pray together.
Alright, Seaton.
Off we go.
That's fair.
Let's see who we got here. Marielle, Sarah, Judith, and Nina. Oh, fan. Already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvert. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. Oh, I just consider that part of the festival spirit. It does seem to be the standard for interviews. I just wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you to try and get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? That last guy, goddess, he did not know how to take a hint. Huh, you handle the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kind of end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn though. My seniors at the Tyrell Times have really been helping me out. Don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those buzzwriter guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I saw you out there in Arasion too, giving it 110% like you always do. You really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all... uh-huh. Well, it's not like that. My emotions got the better of... I mean, no they didn't. I mean, I feel really thankful for all the help I've gotten. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle. Well, that's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us. So how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Wait, you want to treat me? Well, if I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. The girl's got to look good when she takes the stage, you know? The limelight's coming your way, I can just tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then, when you get to strut your stuff to the one you appreciate, you'll look good when you do it. Judith. Okay, seems like a plan. Atta girl. Shahina might be a tad young for this, though. And just with Judith's friend Risha could have tagged along with us. She's supposed to be back today. Huh. They're quite the headstrong bunch. Like a certain someone I know. And who's this? That's a group. Oh, good to see you two. Been a while since Long Lie, huh? Hey, come on, Mr. Press. Think about your position for a second, eh? It's good to see you again, Mr. President. Also fun and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks. You know, there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell what you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. Ah. Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little Long Lie reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee's getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now. No need to stand on formality in this company. You're right, you're right. Wanna take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This was one of my favourite local haunts back when I was in office. Skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you have 2 empty glasses. How about another round on me? To the Blacklight District.
I don't think I've seen you.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Boss is gonna yell
Now,
at me.
this is just the weirdest group though. Oh, damn, I knew this place was the talk of the town, but it's even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. You said your name was Leon? I like the cut of your jib. You've got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself, as such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalogue, actually. My partner enjoys them too, the standard cuts at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you've watched my director's cuts? Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? I've simply chosen not to share that with Celise. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. You say that. But you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There are few things finer on God's green earth, on the goddess's green earth, than an older woman hot and bothered. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell that she's the older one from the way she acts. Oh man, this is great. I'm having the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid, the whole tab's on me. You guys too. Don't be shy, come join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Oh, great. This can only end well. What the hell's Gotti doing over here anyway? Far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it, but he got lost. That lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Gotti, yeah? Think I can get him to shoot one of his famous movies here? You sure that's really a good idea? Shining a light on this joint? Who knows what'll happen if we get dragged into their orbit? We should probably just leave them be. Yeah.
Off we go.
Yeah. And the last one is Andalusia.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Oh man, these pancakes are the shit. You really do know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. The butter gives it such richness, and the flavour only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoyed them. They've been one of my favourites since I was a student, though I'm nowhere near their biggest fan. I know someone who could probably talk at length about every... Wait, Van, when did you get here? Getting real cozy there talking about personal information. Guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want to, A-rank bracer. Hello everyone. Haven't seen you since the after party. Leon and I split up. We're just looking around like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. We got to talk a bit during the after party and stuff. So I said, why not take a break and chat a little? I'll be heading back to Crossbell after this. But I'm glad I was able to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Right. Why not make a habit of it? I would love to, but Arkansas keeps me so busy, I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind though. Well, there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnants of A were taken out as of 3 days ago, and it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushbacks, so this calm before the storm is time you should take to rest and recover. Yeah, I get it. Look at you, still playing the part of a good vice pres. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? That was entirely on you. And may I remind you, I was student council president after the second year. You did a campaign speech for me. Not so much did as Renee dumped it on me at last minute. Winged most of it, to be honest. But hey, it worked. Can't complain. Oh, I can't complain. Especially about the part about me beating up those thugs and busting the corrupt staff. That really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election? Okay, but that actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say it prepared you real nice for your current job, huh? You. They're so close, it's adorable. And they're really not going out? Not from what I've heard, no. At least not now. Okay, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly. And the only thing out of place was the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. Might be worth doing another sweep of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 SPGs and the other stuff on our plate. Alright, I've done everything. So, I am disappointed that I can't do this one. Got all the newspapers, we've seen all the movies. We got all the brochures. We've closed all the SPG cases. We've got all the drivers. We've done all the battles. Yeah, we've done everything it looks like that we can do now. Should I get in the car now? Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this. Best to err on the side of caution though. Get in the car.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
Yay, I did it.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, Fairy. Why'd you steal Employee of the Month from Katra? Alright. Now let's continue on. After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here.
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I am technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. She is funny. She's great.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel. Sure, we weren't exactly playing for the same team in Arasion, but I did help a little, no? And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
I plan on driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd District, Saint-Demarche in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts. But I doubt anything's going to happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this. I love this map. Ooh, tacos. Love that. Giving her a tour of the place. Oh, that's so cool.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
December 3rd, 3:50 p.m. Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. Then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. This city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Mm-hmm. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression that you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvert's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well, well, something tells me you know what went down in Longlai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple? If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. I haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, though. But we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the sword hermit's up to and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't. But I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you've figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along? I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something. Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Aracion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you.
Ah, boy.
And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
Ah, Melchior.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Here we go. Oh, that looks ominous. Everybody's frozen.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Oh boy.
Ew, what's with that creepy ball?
I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Let's go.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Come on, Maxim. Protect your girl.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
No! Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
Bum bum bum. I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. It looked like the kid I saw back in Longley. Those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later though. I've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the West, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Wanna team up? Heck yeah.
I'll take you on.
Great.
That wasn't even a fight. Easy peasy. Those were probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Armada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. But I can't make any calls and the orbital net's down too. Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not going to learn anything if we stay out here. I'm going to hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide on where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right, as long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Yay.
Better double check our equipment.
Good idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
I'll worry about that later. We'll go to Old Town first. Farida was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Odds are she hasn't been frozen, but I've still got to find her and fast. Ugh. Looks like time has stopped in this area too. Here they come, and something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like these seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
Give me your worst.
You're open!
A chance!
Have some extra! Now we're talking.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam!
Activating.
You do with these, and we win. That takes care of them. What was up with those auras they had though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. Think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast!
Inspector, Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came. You could have come a bit sooner.
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other. A strange call followed by the city and sky changing ominously, and most people being frozen in time. As for Ferry, who was with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck, so she went off with Clausel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Ferry went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once he came. She did, huh? She's the Kruger one, right? She's got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. Rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course, keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family is here right now too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Then let's get moving. This lady named Fairy, she was really nice. She said she was going to help everybody outside. I hope she's okay. I'm not scared. Daddy's going to protect me. But not everybody in town has someone like Daddy. Will they be okay? Daddy's kind of weird, but he's super tough. I'm not very well acquainted with you, but if my husband trusts you, then so do I. We'll keep ourselves safe. Don't worry about us. Please go out and make sure those kids are safe. Gigi and I have nothing to fear with my husband here. Yeah. You're late. Where the hell have you been? Just leave the kids to me and get going. Got it? Don't let them scratch a hair on their heads. Quite the aura she's got. Who's this lady? She runs the tobacco kiosk across from my office. Surprised to see her spring into action like that. Appreciate it, Jim. Just don't get in over your head. Of course. Who do you take me for? Worry about yourself first, young'un.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Better put that nose to work then.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this gun.
Dang it.
Well, this sucks.
Time. Get stunned.
Boom.
Well, this sucks.
How's an extra?
A chance.
How's an extra?
Alright.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it,
Can
man.
I make some food? Can only make the sweet omelets. Let's make about 15 of them.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Yeah, that way is no.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to work.
Alright, time to let them...
Cut you up. They flinch if we act now. We can win.
Slice you down.
They flinched.
They're down. Slice you down.
One more.
Good. Got it. Okay, that's closed. That's closed.
Activating combat system.
Fendelow's freed. Smack you. Do it again. Do it again. And you die.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van. Now that feels great.
Good.
Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
Deploying shards.
There they are. Now we're talking.
Time for the...
Now we're talking.
time.
Boom.
My move now.
Good.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I should see what our other crafts are like.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Now we're talking.
Oh. I already know all this.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
And boom. Come on. There we go.
Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Not for long.
Alright, can we? No, we cannot go that way.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. If we act now, we can win. Slice you down. They're down. Still more. Slice you down.
Good. Dang it.
Wipe them out.
Got
You
you.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nothing really there.
Activating combat.
Slice you down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Cut you up. They're down.
One more.
Cut you up. Napping blade.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating
And
skill.
slash.
Sucker.
Make it count, man. Have some extra.
Do all damage.
Now we're tough.
Sucker. A chance.
And there we go.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, man.
Alright, let's take out this one. Break it.
Deploying
There
shards.
they are. Payback time. A chance.
Well, and there we go. We win.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
I'm surprised these are so difficult. And we break this one.
Deploying shards.
Bring it on. Time for the mix.
Bing.
My move now. Brace your...
And that races them.
Now we're
Activating
talking.
skill.
Sucker.
Game over.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Let's go. Can't do that. $221. There they are. And there's our demon sphere.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that,
Back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Verida, Closel.
Van! Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Yes, Sylphie. Good to see you again. The talking can wait. Gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Closel.
I'm ready! Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Yeah.
Give me your worst.
Now we're talking.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss.
Boom.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
And bang.
Up to you.
Have some more.
Chop chop.
You're next, Van.
Yeah.
Have some extra. You're open. They flinched.
Activating skill.
And there he goes.
I'm powered up.
Yay. Hmm? The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden, and they must have been successful. Glad that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that
Good
Man.
grief.
Well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. Trails through Daybreak. They return to Monmouth to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. So you plan on making your way around the other districts then? Yeah, it's going to be between Riverside and Central Station, since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, and the other's where Rosette is. I'm sure they're both fine though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river too. If Sylphide's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for the both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kuragane and the others, so if we learn anything, I'll give you a heads up. See you around. Oh, she's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard, but she wasn't at all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we'd better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young men. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. Yay. So, if we get anybody new... Walker, Robinson. I haven't heard anything about Riverside. I hope the kids are okay. Damn it, if we had a car, then I could pick them up myself. Looks like the monsters have died down a little. Please wait, you shouldn't go outside yet. What she said. We're heading over to Riverside after we clear things out here. We'll look for Paulette and the kids once we're there, okay? Really? That would be a massive help. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. There's a couple of monsters still. Just hang in there. Okay, it's good that you're alright. It's okay, just don't talk. Just lie down there, okay? Thank you so much, Carol, for everything. Please, don't say that. You're gonna be fine, right? Right, Jess? Is he gonna make it? His vitals look okay, but he's losing a ton of blood. We've got to get him patched up stat. Hospital's all haywire, though. Get him to Father Nikolai. He's our best bet.
Alright.
Yes, he saved me, but he's hurt. He needs help. I understand. Let me tend to him. I promise you Jess will be alright. Wait, Father, what are you doing here? This ain't a good spot. You better get back inside. Thank goodness. It puts my heart at ease to see you're all safe. Please, worry not for me. It may surprise you to learn that I'm a thaumaturge myself. I learned well from the church. I can hold my own against these foul creatures. Leave this place to me and continue on your way. Now, if you say so, I guess. Stay safe. Please be careful.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Now, we can finish this.
This could be trouble.
There we go. Now there's some people inside the church. Curtis. What's going on? And why now? Where are Dad and the others? I knew they went off to... Oh, but... I get you're anxious. But you're only going to make it worse by wandering off out there. Please, stay inside until it's safe. Okay. But if you see Dad and the others, tell them to get back here ASAP. Gotcha. Let's get moving. What in the world is happening now? The sky has taken on a ghastly colour and these eldritch horrors are wandering the streets. Alas, I don't think anyone will believe me if I tell them. I've cried wolf too many a time.
Vitals critical. Better get some rest.
Van, everyone, you're all okay. Sorry for worrying you. We've got it all under control now. We've destroyed the demon sphere, so the monsters should be weakening. Oh, thank goodness. Are we getting any help from outside? Probably not. Everybody's got their hands tied. But we're gonna figure this shit out, I promise. You don't just get to take over our town like that. Van. Okay, I'll hold down the fort here. I'll make sure the neighbors are okay too. The bath is still up and running, so if you need it, let me know. You can leave this to me. The neighborhood folks trust me, so I should be able to keep them calm. It's not looking good out there, but you guys can do it. I know you can. Make sure you've got everything sorted out before you go. Come on. Cat, or Mafia, do your thing. Looks like the cats are all hunkering down too. I'm glad they're okay, but they look really stressed out. We have to get to the bottom of this. Agreed. Let's round up everybody else first. Why, Jess, you didn't have to protect me like that. Please help him. One of the braces patched him up, but he's really struggling. Calm down, the wound isn't that deep. He's lost a lot of blood, but we can get him some medicine from the church. Should stabilize. He'll be okay, I promise. Just stay by his side. I will. Just stay calm, Raymond. Goddess, if you can hear me. Yeah, don't worry for me, I can hold my own. I received word of numerous casualties here in Old Town. I'll make sure to treat everyone as I do my rounds. Let us both tread carefully and keep our wits about us. Goddess be with you. Wait, Eddie, don't. We need to stay here. We're not helping just twiddling our thumbs here. We've got to go out and figure out how to stop this. No, your old lady's right. Man, I thank heavens you're all okay. Well, did you already clear out all the monsters? We did a sweep, but there might be more monsters lurking around. You guys stay inside for now. We're trying to figure out how to put a stop to this. We're heading back out. You guys mind keeping tabs on Old Town, making sure everybody's okay? You sure? How is he so cool? I mean, okay, you guys handle the rest. We've got food here, so if need be, we can make the rounds and keep the neighborhood stocked up. You folks be careful, okay? Come back in one piece. Damn straight. Let's go to Riverside next. Aaron was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. The effect extends this far, huh? Yeah, there are a lot more people frozen here than in Old Town too. Evil spirits sighted. These look like they've been enhanced by a demon sphere too.
Deploying shards! Well, this sucks. Time for them.
Boom.
Here goes.
Boom. Phew, these things are still a real headache. At least they were kind of small. What? There's so many of them.
Stay back.
Cassian. That looked like... Cassian.
Hey there. Figured you guys would get involved.
This is the safest district in all of Edith.
And that's all she wrote.
I've heard that he's a criminal genius and renowned for his poisons, but it feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Good to see you safe, Bimodi.
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right? Please, you've got to help him.
What do you mean?
I'll leave the explaining to you, Bermati.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
I'm glad you're well. But this city is a battlefield. I have my own battles to fight, and you should do the same.
I was hoping we could at least get a little bit of info out of you before you all stuff.
Sorry, Sylphide. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this arc ride. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
Cocky old bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Cuss him.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy. Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
This isn't the time, Bramati. We have to...
Come now. I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed. Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
They entered the cafe and bar, and Bramati talked them through what he knew about the situation. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. So Renee happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right. You might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It's disappeared since, but it seems like that little ball is the cause of a lot of our problems. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with the guy in the glasses to go look into it. I really hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing hard on him. Yeah, he had the same eyes he did when Sei and Huang were killed. Aaron. Still, if he had that presidential aide from the CID with him, I'm sure he's fine. We should still go check on them though, and help to destroy the sphere. Can see him saying they didn't need it though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you can get in touch with anyone else. No problem. See if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks everyone. Please take care of Aaron. He's our friend too. We'll do everything we can to bring him back.
Looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
The water is hot. Come on, let's find him and rein him in. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Let's end this quick. Show him what you're really capable of.
Ah, dang it.
Got a whole slew of them. Bracer.
Bam.
Perfect chance.
Boom, 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 boom.
No way.
Payback time. A chance.
And then we do one of these. And finish the fight.
Nice. That went great.
Good going, Van.
Marduk's security guard. Okay, there's the vehicle.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Swing.
Good chance to deploy shards. Boost gauge fully replenished. Not over.
Bam, bam. Bam. Okay, got that one there. Yeah, a bunch of these
picked the
little
wrong guy to fight.
dudes.
Kick butt, Van.
Take this. Take this out. You snooze, you lose.
Bam.
That strength and spit.
Activating skill.
Very now.
Do
Initializing
that.
drive.
Do that.
Yeah.
Help me out, Clausel. There.
Boom.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Stunned.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Got it.
Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Bucko.
Gotcha. Take this. Gotcha. It's done. One more. Take this.
Chop, 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 chop.
Gotcha.
Vital's critical. Better get some rest.
Alright, to the car we go. Cover.
That hits the spot. Looks like the gang's all here.
Take this.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Give me your worst.
Boom.
Got a whole slew of Zypher
Do
activate.
that.
Flames. One and done.
Now's a good time to boost.
Boom.
Here goes. Zypher activate.
Flames.
Activating skill.
Eat this. It's done.
Here goes. Great.
Boom. That's that.
Nice. That went great.
Good going, Van.
And it's just you.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Swing, 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 swing.
Gotcha.
Good.
Hit him with sharp.
Gotcha.
You snooze, you lose.
Bam. Got you. And now we just break you
Nice.
open. Yep.
Give me your worst.
You got this.
Time for the main event.
Bam.
Here goes. Great.
Bam.
That's strength in spades.
Right there.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Okay, that's closed for the moment. And we can't go in there yet. We've got some enemies over that side.
Let's end this quick. Show them what you're really capable of. Boost gauge fully replenished.
You snooze, you lose. Eat this. They're down.
That strength in spades.
Now's a good time to boost.
Help me out.
That should put me at 379. Yep. So
Mission
we've got to be in command battles.
So, gotcha. Take this.
Now, let's make the first move.
Take this.
Good.
You're next, Van.
Boom.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, Van.
Payback time.
Good.
You'll pay for that. Right.
Bang.
Payback time.
Not so fast.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good going, Van.
Take this. There. Gotcha. They're done. You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Good.
Zypher activate.
That strength in spades. Zypher,
Eat
activate.
this.
You're next, Van.
Help me out, Placel. Here goes. Break. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked butt, Van.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Now, we can finish this.
Damn.
Zypher activate. There. They're down.
That strength in spades.
Perfect chance.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
You're open.
That strength in spades.
Activating skill.
There.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes.
Sucker. A chance.
Here's some extra.
Yay. Right, we're gonna go heal up.
Nice. That went great.
Good going, Van.
Whew. That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Oof. Right, let's get rid of you.
Deploy
Enemies
charge.
inbound. Moving to dispatch.
Brace yourself.
Boom.
Here goes.
And there we go. Just don't know why it's taking so long. Yes, break the demon stone.
Give me your worst.
Got strength in spades. Here's some extra. Ugh.
Like hell you are!
You won't get away with this! Blaze.
Zypher activate!
Dispatching shield.
There!
Boom.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Bang.
Boost gauge limit increased.
And do it again.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Goes.
Deploying shield.
A chance!
You're open! Ha! You're down! I'll show no mercy.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
You're next, Van. You're mine. No way! Nice job taking out that barrier.
Yay. Now, it would be a lot easier to take down barriers if a certain detective from Crossbell was here.
That hits the spot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright. And we need to open up this one. Just need to check a thing real quick. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Good. It's not the best, but I'll take it. Enter UMT. There they are, along with the demon sphere, just like the one in the old town.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Aaron, me.
Van, small fry.
I'm so glad we made it in
I
time.
suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have the guild's rising star with you.
Good to see you again.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
A simple things will do the job just fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main. Here goes. Time for the. Here goes.
One more, just for good measure.
You won't get away with this.
Loading enemy stats.
Zypha, activate.
Zypha, activate.
Activating drive.
Zypha, activate.
Not getting free.
Keep going.
Boom.
Got you. Make it count, Aaron.
Boom.
Mr. Kincaid.
Boom.
There.
And this should finish it. The mists are clearing. We must have done it. What a relief. Whew, that takes care of that. Looks like we've severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
You might be right on the money with that one, with that comparison. Oh, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What's so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
You little punk. Things just aren't the same without the Aaron we know and love.
Alright then, let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
They return to the cafe and bar to both report back to Bomodi and to discuss their next move. I'm so glad you're alright, Aaron. If we'd lost you too, there ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. Completely lost it when Sid was hurt. Yep. The old prodigy of Langport hasn't changed a bit. Oh, whatever. Knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were all able to meet up again either way. Same here. We'd better get going though. Still have other places we need to check out. There The area around Central Station's the only district in this part of town that we haven't visited yet. Lisette was in charge of that area. I'm sure she's fine though. I don't doubt it for a moment. Yeah, that chick's tough as a tank. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay, especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Although I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front, wouldn't be surprised. Our chief of security never misses a beat. No kidding. I really wonder just how much he's been preparing for this. Well, things are still pretty tense, but maybe there's finally a ray of hope shining through. I think you've got enough of a team if you've got Mr. CID with you, so I'll go investigate somewhere else. Makes sense. You're part of the guild after all. Appreciate the help though. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Thank you so much for all your help. Yeah, same to you. As soon as I find Elaine, I'll be sure to let her know you're alright. Thanks. Yay. We got Aaron. Alright. So we got all them. Julian. I managed to get hold of a sword, so please let me protect you. All of this just reminds me of the Great Twilight back in the Empire. Stay on your toes, everyone. Let me take care of things here. I know what I'm doing. That's the kids. I asked around to see if I could do something. Can't fight like Julian, but I can still make myself useful in other ways. Time to prove what I'm made of. Ulua and the others are terrified. I can't have that. We've got to protect them. I was administering first aid to someone who was attacked by those monsters. The concert had gone off without a hitch too. It's all like some waking nightmare, but I'll do what I can to help everyone. Don't worry about us. Lou is great at keeping her head cool, and Natalie's real dependable.
Alrighty.
There's Natalie. She's still singing for the... You're not frozen. Okay, I'm coming up with a brand new dance. Can't really use a mic. That won't stop me from singing and dancing my heart out. So cheer up everyone, let's put smiles on those faces. Well said. No point in being all gloomy. We're so lucky, we get to see Lalua dancing so close. What the hell is happening? I just want to curl up in a corner and cry. I can't with this Zayla and that girl around. Gotta show them I'm made of tougher stuff. Maybe moving around will help me get my mind off of things. Maybe help pass out food and drinks. Yeah, that sounds good.
Next?
I'll talk to the kids in just a minute. I want to have a look around first. I was really hoping to go around the festival with Selma. It's supposed to be a good way of seeing a totally new side of Edith. The talk about new sites. I think we might have overshot things a little. Man, what a mess. Hope everyone else in the other districts is okay, and my bike too. I'm glad we were able to escape together. As a friend, I have to support her however I can. Why did this have to happen? I was really looking forward to enjoying the festival with Lady. Just my luck. No matter how much I need it, I just can't catch a break. Maybe there's still hope for us two. We're together now, yeah? It has to mean something. Nice seeing you in one piece, old man. Yeah, don't even got a scratch on me. Though I'm a bit worried about Jennifer and the rest. They left a while ago. At least they took the cars. They're great drivers, so I'm sure they should be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's get going. We've got places to be.
Understood.
Fine with me.
Here goes. Right.
Gordon and Primo. Damn it, these assholes are mucking up my sales. The sooner I get rid of them, the sooner we can open up the stand-up again. Guys, help me out. I'm gonna make them mincemeat and serve them on a taco. Primo and I were able to take shelter along the road here, but I need to make sure she doesn't run out into the thick of danger. How can she be so calm through all of this? It's uncanny. But I guess it's helped me cool off a bit.
Alright.
I hate these monsters. Make them go away, Rainy. I'm right here, Earl. Don't worry about a thing. I'll keep you safe. Really? Will you stay with me? I promise you I will. We'll be fine if we stick together. Okay. We're all good. Let's get rid of these monsters.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Take this. It's done now. You sharp. Get the upper hand.
Boom.
Zypher activate.
Do that.
Here goes. Zypher activate.
Activating drive.
Blaze.
Zypher activate. Keep going. Hit him fast, Barry.
Balls in your court.
Boom.
Take this.
Attack from behind. Swing. Good. Now let's talk to those three kids and bring them back home. The heck you kids are doing it? The heck are you kids doing here? Van, it's Harry. I'm glad you're all safe. We ran away and came here too. But I'm worried about Mum and Dad. What if they get attacked by monsters out there? Gotta go out and help them. Should be fine. I've got my bike. You got a death wish or something? Right now's not the time to go play hero, kid. He's right. Besides, I'm sure your folks are holed up somewhere safe. My bike's neither a safe nor efficient way of getting around either. Oh, you're right. I should give them a ride. Sounds more like a pain than anything, but it's better than you biking straight into a monster's mouth. Let's get this over with. With that, Van and company drove the kids back to Montmartre and Old Town.
Go, go, go!
Now we can head back. Yay. I can't thank you enough for helping Harry and the others. I know it's not much, but please take this as my thanks. Gladly, I'll file that under official comp. Rest assured, I'll pay you properly once I can. Now you be careful and come back in one piece, alright? Thank the goddess. I'm so glad you're alright. Can't believe Harry did that. I'm so happy he was around. Yeah, Harry saved me. He's always so feisty, but that saved me. When things calm down, I want to go thinking. You told me you put Sheena and Mark on your bike and got out of there. Man, that was real bold of you. I'm damn proud of you, bud. I'm glad you three made it out okay. Of course we did. I'm happy you're safe too, Dad. I was worried you were kind of out of shape because you work so much. You cut me some slack. Your pup is fit as a fiddle, promise. Can't thank you enough for everything. You guys are lifesavers, man. Doesn't look like this will let up better soon, but as long as my family's okay, I can manage. No, Paulette and Yume are okay too. They have to be. You guys be careful out there too, alright? Oh, hi Mom. Hi Dad. I'm feeling a lot better now. It's still kind of scary outside, but we'll wait right here. Make sure you guys come by again too, okay? Alright, to the next region, Station Street. Reset was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Time to go find her. This area has been frozen too. About as many as you would expect from there being a festival going on, huh? It's safe to assume this entire city is in a similar state. Get out of here, you losers. Oh, Arisha, grant us your protection. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for foes like you.
Deploying shards! Time for them.
Boom.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Boom.
A chance. Up to you, Renee.
Activating skill.
You're open. It's go time. Have some more.
Stronger than ever.
Demon spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than that if they want to have a chance. If they want them to stand a chance against this crew. Yeah, damn right. They've got us surrounded. Sow. Oh no, the braces. Nice timing. Figures you're around these parts.
They're not the only ones here either. Fire!
Marduk. That's my brother's boss, Mr. Thorndyke and Professor Cronkite, is it? And they're packing some heat too. Hey, now, what the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, are you on their side?
We gotta get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Just fine in theory. But they were just too well prepared, like they knew all of this was going to happen. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Hayaway's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
What's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
There you are, Second Lieutenant. Glad to see you're doing okay too, Professor.
It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If wards won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
If the President wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I believe I understand the situation now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. They also learned where Rosette and Nage, who had been with the second lieutenant, and Esmery were now. Esmery's with the second lieutenant. Oh, Esmery. Second lieutenant and Esmery. So Nage went out looking for the Crown Prince, and Rosette is investigating with Sal to learn more about what's happening. It sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spheres just like us. No clue why Sal would be helping out though. That's right. Nage seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives, not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted in the likes of Hayway. Though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. If only Elaine or Jin was here. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to go back him up. Leave Rosette to us, and focus on your own stuff. We've got this. Something tells me the Supermaid and Sal are doing A-OK on their own though. I will continue my operation with them. This area is in your hands, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkwright. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Rosette. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. How many? 225. Good. It's only a handful of enemies.
Rosette better not be doing anything crazy out there.
As long as Sal's with her, I'm not too worried. Won't let shit hit the fan.
Gotcha! Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Good. Boom. Heroes Nova. Flash Squall. There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
So? One's fired up. Yeah, Farida?
Okay, we can't go through there yet.
Give me engagement. Brace yourself. Show him what you're really capable of.
Not done yet.
Chop, chop, chop. Swing, 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 swing. Boom.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Alright, how many braces have we got in here? 1, 2, 3 civilians. 4 braces. What's going on? You're kidding. Are the guys that killed Annie behind this too? We need to stop them, but what can I even do? Damn it. Release. What's going on? Is this another terrorist attack? A natural disaster? Where did they even come from? People got attacked by those monsters. Maybe I'm just burnt out. I worked so hard, I'm just hallucinating monsters now.
Oh.
Oh, there's 2 upstairs. That's these 2. What the heck is going on? This is getting freaky. We're totally gonna die. I don't know, but we gotta lay low for now. This is totally picture-worthy. My camera's working too. Baker, you are way too chilled out right now. But it helps calm me down. I'm a total mess, really. I'm only this calm because you're here. Oh, Greta. Baker. Okay, I can't get to you yet. Taking out all the monsters on this side.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show him what you're really capable of.
And there we go. They didn't stand a chance. Huh. Are you guys doing anything?
You sharks get the upper hand. Next. Well then, away we go.
Boom.
Got a whole slew of them. Great.
That. Right, I'm gonna go heal up. Where's the car?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Well, is the car on the other side? It is.
Looks like the gang's all here. Whew, that hits the spot.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more.
Escape fully replenished.
One more.
And you couldn't help us out, buddy. This department store will be out for a base. Shards.
Cypher activate.
Where's Kincaid? There he is.
Cypher activate.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Your move.
Boom.
Well, this sucks. Zypha activate. Hit him fast, Barry.
Balls in your court.
Very good.
Whew. That hits the spot. Nice.
And
that went
nobody's
great.
inside.
Not bad. For you, at least.
And now we break the stone.
I'll take you
Repelling
on.
enemy ambush.
A chase. Time for the main.
One.
Here goes. Time.
Two. And then that one explodes. And fire a ball of death. Yay.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
And keep going. This one will be easier to take out. Break the demon stone.
We have company.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Your move.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
The end.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Like hell you are.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Good.
Chance.
You're open.
A chance. Sucker. A chance.
Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
And there we go. And go down.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
I see me some nobody.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take the sun.
Now, charge.
Pluto's
Zypha,
Nova.
take this.
Keep moving, Van.
Here goes.
There he is.
Blaze.
Zypha, activate. Zypha, activate. Keep going. There.
Good.
Make it count, Aaron.
Mr. Kincaid.
Eat this.
Keep moving, Van.
Here goes.
Got you.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Very good.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Whew. That hits the spot.
402 out of 500.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Now, hit 'em with shards.
Take this. Son, I'll take you on. Here goes. Time.
Boom. Here we go.
Nice. That went great.
That's all the enemies. Break the stone.
Give me your
Time
worst.
to deliver an ass kicking. You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Bang.
Here goes.
Activate.
Bang.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Get going, Ben!
Flames.
Like hell you are.
Get out of here.
Payback time. There.
Boom.
Here goes.
Gotcha. Like hell you are. Payback time.
Good.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Nice.
The barrier's down.
Open settings. Set quad. Custom open slot.
Whew, that hits the spot.
And customize the golden wolves. And buy. Very nice. Alright, so it's just Burgard left in that area. Oh, wait. Come on, use more. 1, 0. More arts defense. This all the arts defenses. 1, 0. Yay. Nothing else. Yeah, I'm ready. The White Orchid Dragon and Demospheres. But look how many there are.
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
Great timing. Holy moly. Talk about a 1-2 punch. Things are not settled yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Oh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alfayed, and Mr. Wei as well?
So we're pieces on a board team now? Gee, thanks. Looks like someone's enjoying himself. Lending my assistance, Reset. Cut the chit chat. Wipe them out.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
Give me your worst. Got a whole slew of them. Great. A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
We have the upper hand.
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
I suggest we
Got
strike
a whole
now.
slew of them.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Zypha, activate.
Chance like
Activating
this,
skill.
Crimson Blade.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Do that.
There. Mr. Arkwright.
And boom.
You'll be sorry for that. Cypher activate. Very now.
Yay. Got you.
Up to you, Reset. A chance. Brace yourself. Got you. Down.
Good.
Here I go.
And then boom.
Miss Alfayed.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Upgraded.
Yay. Oh, the air's clearing. They did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. Reset.
I'm glad you are all right, Miss Alfayed. You as well, Mr. Wei.
I knew you'd be fine from the get-go. So what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
You're trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. Then as a member of CID, I would like to propose a counteroffer. Quiet you. With all this haggling going on, you swear we were at a freaking flea market.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kayla and to discuss their next move. So you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being then? I do. While I am aware that our Chiefs of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Mardruk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. Reset. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well. We at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can win her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. Save your breath. That guy's never gonna change. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. I am relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Oh right, Fan and Gian are in the capital right now too, yeah? Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. They go together like surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkwright's charms. In that case, this seems a good time for me to take my leave. I do have other duties to attend to after all. Can't say I'm surprised. Just try not to die out there, buddy. I could say the same to you. Lieutenant, Mr. Thorndyke, Professor Cronkite. While I'm here, I'd like to exchange information. Understood. No objections here. Very well. I wanted to speak with you regardless. After reuniting with Rosette and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. First, however, they needed to discuss their next move. Yay. If I may, a word about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. It was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so I fear that route may be impassable by car. Really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I was about to suggest one, actually. Let's say you two taking a detour through the Blacklight District. Not only would it give us a route, but a number of skilled warriors are gathered there. It could give us extra strength going forward. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he's one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Alright, best way to the Blacklight District from here is the secret entrance in Riverside. But there's no way to be sure the route there will be safe, so we better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Then let us be off. Alright. Alright, so this area's all taken care of. That's that Dr. Lady. Your work to liberate this area is much appreciated. Seeing you work so hard to help out has made me realize I should strive for the same. Not by fighting, of course. I'm putting my observational skills to the test so I may help relay information to Marduk and the Guild both. My hope is to be able to contribute with helping refugees. No matter how small, I must do my part. Okay. Alright, let's check out the other areas. Get our braces out. We'll keep up the rescue efforts, so take care of the guild here while we're out. Sure, it's way too dangerous for you two to go on alone. What if you get cornered by monsters? Don't worry, I'm no pushover and neither is Regina. If things get sticky, I'm sure we can count on Jin and Elaine to bail us out. Be sure to do your best for Team Grey. For the Team Grey. Don't you dare die on me. That's an order from your senior. Superiors, take care of yourself, Grey. Fine, I promise I won't do anything rash. But you have to come back safe. Gotta take me out for drinks again.
Right.
We will. Good. Yes, Marie. Let's check out the shopping center. Department store. Anybody important in here? We've got Beth and Marguerite. Emma and Finn, Wesley. And there's Mr. Thorndyke. We were finally starting to heal, and then Almada had to do this. I can't believe it, but I have to pull myself together and help Sylvie. She'll be helping out with battle prep. It's the least I can do. I'll have to play my part, however insignificant it is, so that we can get through this. For them.
You got a permit, yeah?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You better take good care of it.
Now then.
First we'll go to Walmart.
Heading to the objective.
We'll talk to Ashen with Sal in tow. Sal? I was so worried. How long were you going to make me wait? There, I understand my absence must have been difficult for you. My apologies for making you worry so. My callousness is simply shameful. It's okay. I knew you'd come. I must take my leave, unfortunately. Van and company could use me for their investigation. Allow me to arrange an escort for you. For the time being, stay here where it's safe. What? No, please. Just returned, and you're already leaving? He's just so cold. Why does my heart feel like it's on fire? Girl, you're hopeless. I'm glad she's doing well at least. Oh, thank heavens you're okay. I know my sister has to be up there somewhere too. But the hotel she's staying at is an awful long way from here. If only I could get in touch with her. I need to let her know what's going on. Alright.
Let's be on our way.
To this district. This is the entrance to the Blacklight district that you mentioned, I assume? I've never used this particular one. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. You don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in there. Oh shit. Seems rather unusual, but I won't question it. Thanks. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Alright. Van and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes to the Blacklight district they had travelled through before. Along the way, they approached the spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. You see, we found more underlings. The demon spheres seem uninvolved. Maybe. But that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take
Stage fully replenished.
You snooze, you lose.
Boom.
You got this. Time for the.
You do this.
Nice.
That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Boom.
Next time!
Gotcha!
Yeah. And
Praise Arusha and the flames.
yeah, so all I've got left to upgrade is Bear Guard.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Bing, bing, bing.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Come back when you're stronger. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Good. Yeah.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Take this out! You snooze, you lose!
Boom.
Keep it up! Brace yourself!
Here goes.
And another one. Yeah, we got it.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I suggest physical attacks for now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Snooze, you lose. And kick some ass.
And we got those guys over there.
Nice. That went great.
So they should have 227
Wait.
wins. According to my research. Yep.
Take this! Take this out! You snooze, you lose! You got this!
Time.
Boom.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you?
Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. Should be safe going forward. Understood. Then we shall make way straight for the Blacklight District? Yes. They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived at in the Blacklight District. There are lots of coloured lines here too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area is in better shape than the surface looks like. Imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zuman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Aim. Yeah, along with Gian and Shongshu. They got owned so fast I forgot all about them. The name is Bugbear. I remember Elder Gian confessing he was being very generous when calling them professionals. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Yourself. You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface. But we had to run into you guys. See you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got the info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
He's back. It's that crazy old guy
I'm
again.
not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
What the?
I do so appreciate how low lives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Huh? Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here. But I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see we have some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Placel and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
Then that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreakers are given, but did the Direwolf and the Movable stop by before all this went down? I'd heard we could expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
President Monksmith. That's some party you've got with you. I knew Gotti was going to be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
Oh well, I'm relieved to see you're alright.
Same to you. Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time. And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, Adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Alpha.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
So this originated in the Vantile district after all. Indeed. No doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and the deceased leader made an appearance? Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dantes' death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago too. And as it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The being responsible for it is dead and gone too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles then. whether they're actual Armada members living again, or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible that this is the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure though. Armada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad, so I think I can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes in Horacion. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're not going to turn back now. No, after what they did to my bros, I'm not going to stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it's my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Salesian, and Miss Lunster to ask for their input on our next move. Absolutely, we can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got a big-brained friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though I guess that's technically true from my master too. It might be. Rest assured I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just ride out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. Sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on, then, and follow your hearts. I would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe and well. She was heading to Torel, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious about what her dad's up to too. Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul, the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Well, Van, was this after you quit school, or... And everybody's watching.
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
It isn't quite that simple.
I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really. But I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too. Which which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases too. They're all staring at him. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headache when he's not even part of the church. I mean, yeah, but either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push this subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a grouse ritter. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I want to do is soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
God, he has a really good way with words. Yeah, will do. Calling Leo out on his biases. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside. At least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating that up while Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Honestly, Cody, you're the only one who has no idea what's going on. Go easy on him now, Killico. Oh, you're jealous? Like how I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I chose to travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I enjoy seeing promising young people develop, even if they aren't part of Hayway. Sounds about right for you. Finally have Bearguard back. Sal left for the northern part of the city, saying that he was going to resume his work as part of Hayway. With Bearguard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right. Agnes should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. You should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume? Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Well, let's get to work.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
Alright,
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
Yeah, there's nothing else I need to do here right now. So, we're bringing Burgard in and dropping Ferry.
While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Ah. That's what I need to do.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Alright, I
We
can't
await
get
your
him.
next visit.
Can't get his new weapon, so off we go. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Tyrell District. Oh no. Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. A demon sphere. Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit-chat, we've got company. These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed, these devils are the middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on.
Give me your worst.
Gotcha.
Mr. Arkwright!
Brace yourself.
Dang it.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Boom.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Go to town, Gramps.
Oh. Zypher activate. Master, I need your help.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Payback time. There.
Your turn, Fan.
Then we do that, and there we go. Sheesh, talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful, the miasma is thick here. More already. They've blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the Demon Sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes.
Quick!
Great.
Come this way.
It's Jack and Hal. Agnes's classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master. Easily. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiue was acting, we figured Almatum had something to do with all this. Never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would have been happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. Hal. Alright, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous armada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was number 2 at the time, took over. We moved the whole operation up north to Messeldom, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Oh, I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Armada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader, and a former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Armada and you enrolled at Aramis at almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack. Cut it. Van? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as gamblers seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Armada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... Easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. Super Schoolgirl's not here either. Young Miss can actually fill you in on all that. Huh? Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. That creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course. We'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting. Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
Come on, Ryan.
Come on, Ryan. It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then. Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Oh boy. That's bad. That's awful. We've got to go and save them. Yeah, even if it's different than the spheres before, what we've got to do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything? Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy. But the spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. I'm curious why you're so sure of that. But I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring them back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. Sloth and Wendell. Abby. Got anybody up here? Jack and Hal. Got those ones.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
We do this.
Up to you, reception. A chance. You picked the wrong guy to... Fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Let's go up this way. Let's break this one.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Bing.
Here goes. Time.
Bam.
I won't let this chance slip by. I shall end.
And we smack.
I won't let this chance slip by. I shall.
It's go time.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Activate.
We do that. There we go.
You can always stand to improve.
Okay, path's open now.
And 227. So these enemies don't count. So there's no point in fighting. Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Ah! Mommy! Get in the movie theater. Hurry, I'll handle things here. Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. Eek, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, detective. You did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang. Time to clean house.
Give me your worst. Payback time. A chance. Cypher activate.
Oh, damn it. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
time.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
There.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset. Here
Good.
goes. Brace your...
And there we go.
Oh, I could do better.
Yay. Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. I owe you big time. How'd you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. Must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up. I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Ugh, anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? Will do. You too, pal. Can't go inside.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Once in battle, proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards. Fully replenished.
Take the stun. Take this. The stun. You got this.
Alright, Pendulous Raid.
Master, I need your help.
I'll do it again.
Master, I need your help.
Engaging skill.
Begin reset.
Have some more.
There we go.
That went better than I anticipated.
Superb work, reset.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Attack from behind. Maybe we'll kill Stinks on you.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Got him.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Break it.
Give me your worst. My move now.
Wide open.
Good.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Payback time.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Go time. Have some more. Payback time.
Good.
Chance. Brace yourself.
Boom.
Here goes. Brace your...
And boom.
Give me engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Swing.
Fully replenished.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Dang it. Got it.
Well then, away we go.
And there it is. Break this stone.
Give me your worst. Time for the
Bang.
Here goes. Brace your...
Bang. Fight's over. Not a single concern.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Dodge. And swing around a bunch of times. Dodge. Didn't dodge.
Now, let's finish the job.
We must hurry. Time isn't on our side.
Alrighty. Custom open. Rear guard. 720.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Take the sun now. Let's finish the job. Keep it up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Set. Take over.
Good.
Mr. Way!
Activating skill.
No!
Go to town, Grant.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Engaging skill.
And there we go.
Whew. That hits the spot. That's how it goes.
Let's go and deal with that. Ugh. How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Ross, where are you? Please come back.
Oh no.
Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
It's feeding on her trauma. Damn it. If only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon.
Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Oh, Jin and the direwolf. Of course they're gonna go protect Ren. Its power has been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Van, the time is now. Right, I owe you
I've
guys
got an
one.
old pal in there to save, so I'll leave the outside to you, Jin.
Got it. Take care of Arkwright and the others.
I know.
Take this. Divine Dragon Fist.
Yeah, and of course those two would try to help. Oh, this is a pleasant environment.
Ren! Ren! Cross, help me, Cross. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember?
Come on, Agnes. Save her.
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please. We're here for you. Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres... Ren! Agnes, no! Get back! You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes.
The eye thing.
I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand! Just like you and Van always have!
Growing up right before my eyes.
You took your time, my prince. Walter's here too?
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow. Not often we get to see you in a bind.
Come on. This ain't like you one bit, Ren.
Yeah. Something tells me that Ren is going to be very pissed off.
One large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. And yes! Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Let's go.
Deploying stars.
Alright. How do we want to do this?
Take this! Not while I'm here. Take this! Go on, Agnes!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for them.
We smack this twice.
Great. All you, Agnes.
Alright. She only has...
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Come on! Don't screw with me!
Drop another vandalized raid on them.
Make it count, Aaron.
Then do a celestial impact.
Engaging.
It's time!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Go and move, Aaron!
Activating skill.
No!
A chance. Activating.
And there it goes. Co-owner of Anime Solutions Office.
Well,
Yeah.
what'd you expect?
Oh, get out of our faces, you damn ball. Phew, we can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. We're back. Another sphere done and dusted. Nice job, everyone. Are you alright, Ren? Yes, as soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you can taste like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette? Yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. That creepy miasma's gone too. That doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Telling Odette to be more careful is like telling Van to stop eating sweets. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. It just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucretia still ain't carrying her weight. Real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is the die wolf all bark and no bite after all? So you're all red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? Sure as hell haven't. Something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, it's good to see you again too, Fairy. And Aaron, Rosette, and Burgard. And Van too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. Yeah, that's sappy out of hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh, who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we've figured him out by now. I heard that. But back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Armada is after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move but others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you have seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay, where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. It's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think that the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? One check could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached to the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Alright. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined the Armada, correct? The long and short of it is that while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this just... ugh. Van. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. Reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way.
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Horacion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole.
Ah, dude.
We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
5 hours. Gee, how kind of them to say when they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. You're planning to visit the Elba and Cedar districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say. I'll let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work. Else I'd totally be out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at. They got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. And yes, just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants you to tell the same thing, bucko. But take care of our friend for us, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for the Cedar and Alba districts. We'll have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed. Let's roll out. Yay. Wonder where Nate's girlfriend is, because that's all her name is. Nate's girlfriend. There she is. Nate's keeping watch for us outside. I hope he's okay. I've never seen him take charge like that before, and he even protected everyone here. I thought he was just a pathetic guy who only thought of himself, but maybe I misjudged him. I think I'll give him another chance. Save the... Well, Armada did one good thing. They saved Nate's relationship. Is Marielle in the office? No. Thanks for securing things around here. We really owe you one. Concerned about the reporters we still can't reach, but for now, we'll just have to make do with what we have. As we work on ascertaining the situation, we'll be gathering information and processing it however we need to. We'll contact you if we stumble across something big. Until then, stay safe out there. Anybody in the cafe? Meeting the two detectives. Bam, bam. Cat. And bookstore. Seaton. We're up against the clock now. Gotta make every move count. Our next destination is the Seaton district, then we'll go to the Alba district. Judith was in charge of Seaton. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I want to find her all the same. Let's get a move on. This is the fastest way to the Seaton district. If we hoof it on foot, we can probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they'd mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Van! It's Jennifer and Graham. What's the truck doing here? I guess Jennifer and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us. Yeah, that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Alright, I did give you guys keys to maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. And some man named Sal told us where you were headed. Dude always shows up at the right moment. It must have been after we parted ways. For sure, thanks for the hookup. Don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. Alright, next up, the Seaton district. Yay. And this is where the very important people are going to be. Took 28 minutes. Pandemonium's effect seems to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there. You kidding me? Why's it got to be so high up? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will only grow thicker. We have company. Let's take him down.
Wait.
Then we can...
Leave this to us.
Your Highness, Najee. Fun. I forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. 7 Shams!
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Begone, foul fiends, and disperse!
It's over! Vera Throgna!
Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. This must be the demon
We
sphere's
should
work.
retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Marielle, Nina, Sarah. Got it. We're on our way. They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure that no devils were going to follow them inside. They then began exchanging information with one another. So Judith went off on her own, huh? Yes, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on, so we shouldn't worry. But of course I'm going to worry. I can't help but wonder if it's that Grim Cat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me, Your Highness. I wouldn't put it past the Prince or Fan to figure out the truth at all. Magic strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little. Anyway, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that's what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area, yeah. She's one of us now. We gotta look out for her. I do remember her saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something. We leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you even now. Judith. Got it. Thanks for telling us all this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you, but we would like to join you all the same. Are you sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now. In that case, you can leave protecting the hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your cursors should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we will accept your most gracious of offers. Now that we've settled this matter, we should be on the move.
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it. Yay! All these people that I've spoken to before. The fiends out there aren't trying to get inside any buildings from the looks of it. Perhaps they're forbidden somehow. At any rate, you can leave the hotel to us. I'm a touch rusty, but I still remember my arts. Take care of yourself out there, Aaron. Speak for yourself.
Gotcha!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha!
Bam.
Great.
Let's wreck you
Here
up.
goes. All you on, yes.
Alright, we go.
I can live with this.
You did well, Agnes.
That's the one we need to go for first. Yep.
I eagerly await the performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack! It should be safe for now.
Oh.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Well, you're unexpectedly close. Yes, break it.
Deploying shards. Sucker.
Your turn, fan.
Gotcha. Here goes. Time. Here goes.
Good. Man, boom. Mac gets rid of that. And off we go.
It reappeared.
Van, please don't tell me you are taking them on at random.
Damn, wrong one.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There.
Let's bring an end to this. I do hope everyone is well.
Okay, let's take care of this one now.
I'll take you on.
How about this?
My move now.
Wide open.
Keep it up. Payback time.
Boom.
Got a whole slew of them.
Right there.
Up to you, Reset.
I will address you all at once. I shall.
Do that. Then we do it again.
I won't let this chance slip. What?
Do that.
Much thanks, pal.
Here goes. I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Got it.
They're gone.
Engaging skill.
Now. I won't let this chance slip.
Boom.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Yeah, we take on this one.
Deploying shards. Great. Here goes. Keep it up.
Very good.
Wide open. No chance.
Payback time.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Engaging skill.
Here we go. I won't let this chance slip by.
Wide open.
Please, follow my lead.
Gotcha.
And there it goes.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Don't forget about your touch.
Come on. And he dies. Good. Oh, that was ridiculously easy.
I won't stop here.
And Anya's leveled up. Great. You'd think that by now and again you'd have at least 2 S-crafts.
Activate. Brace yourself. Here goes. Great. Master, I need your help. Add some more.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. No.
Next, please.
Activating drive. Placing shield.
Okay, Regulus Caliber.
Here goes.
Wide open.
Very good.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
Aaron, our goal is to help her, not mock her.
Alright, can we... I can open it now, finally. Alright, let's give you Pluto's Nova. So you have at least one attacking art.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back. Yeah. Ferry van. I'm fine. Forget about me. That doesn't look like it's going to be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness. The jewel arts of the Oswald family. My power alone isn't going to be enough. But if only we could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Ashled. Oh, Ashled. Well, the Alba district is probably the safest one right now. Thaumaturgy of the church. You'll only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. If that is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break. Now.
Yes! There you are!
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Judith, Maxim. Not seeing Yume and Paulette here. But that just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood.
Nice work!
Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped forge a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
Ah, look at little mouse. So cute.
Payback time! Got your number. You'll pay for that. Brace yourself.
Boom.
Keep it up.
Come on, Najee.
Payback time.
Can't beat me!
Activating skill.
There we go! You know what to do, Anya!
Activating drive.
Alright.
Engaging skill.
Got your number.
Good. Boom.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Pressure him and move in! Yeah!
Like
Yeah.
hell you are.
Here we go.
Payback time. Payback time.
No chance.
Now or never!
A good chance for a shark boost. Something comes this way. Activating skill.
Alright. Keep on attacking.
A chance!
Activating drive.
Payback time.
Activating skill.
It's over! They're rotten us!
Here I go.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Your turn, Fan.
Forget it!
Can't move.
There! You know what to do, Anya!
Boom.
A chance! It'll...
Heal everybody.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Now or never!
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
There's nothing...
Granite Waltz.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
No, you don't! Too slow!
Activating skill.
Wind! Cleave my foes!
I shall handle
Very
this.
good.
Engaging skill.
Bam.
No, you don't!
Placing shield.
What?
Payback time!
Yeah, Judith has such high evasion that nothing hits her.
No, you don't! A chance!
Boost level maximum.
You know what to do, Anya!
Activating skill.
Good.
Activating skill.
Victory!
A chance! It'll be alright!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Energy output maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
Alright.
Something's coming!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Finish him, Van!
A chance!
Boom.
Here goes!
I'm gonna do a second one of these.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Deploying shield.
Payback time!
Deploying shield.
Got your number! My move now!
Alright.
No chance.
Payback time! Bring it on! Time. It's done! Keep it up!
Activating skill.
Wind. Cleave my
Come on.
Next, please.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Like hell you are!
Got it.
Payback time! A chance!
Wide open.
Master, I need your help! Like hell you are! Payback time! My move now!
Wide open.
All you on yes!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
And there we go. Did it.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. Seems like you believed in your heart of hearts that would come for you. That's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
I appreciate that.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He is part of the Papal Guard. It is reassuring that you are also working to quell this crisis.
Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people.
Huh? But what? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time. but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
Yeah. They shared their theory with those present in case any of them had evidence that would support or discredit it. I can't believe it. So right now, everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, the only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for my people. Only those who have interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. I'm painfully aware of that. I've got to clean up my own mess. Trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. She's right. We've all confronted Almada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull eyes. I've got to do this alone BS this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. I should have known. What a great team. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just have to find Katra and the Arkwright Solutions gang is all back together. So let's get on over to the Alba District. Yeah, the countdown's still going, so we don't have... Not again. This isn't Inspire.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Horacion. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working so hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Vantai for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle, like Alba. You're headed back out there now then. Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you escaped from Vantire, didn't you? Yeah, I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes out of it where they could be myself. I'll leave Alba to you. If you do find them, then please help them. That goes without saying. I've known them both way longer than you have, you know. Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can as a reporter, and cover for what Dingo would have done too while I'm at it. I plan to help out whenever and wherever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. But don't act like you're my mother. Iscariot's taciturn voice captain departed shortly after, saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. Yay, we got Judith back, finally. And I finally have that stupid... Ah, there it is. How did I not know I could come down here at all? Yes, that's just fine. As we speak, the threads of fate are coming together. When the time comes, I will make my move. Huh? Nina? Oh, Judith, and the Arkride crew too. What are you all doing? I guess you could ask me the same. Yeah, I think I will. Hell are you up to, lady? It sounded like you were talking to someone, but you don't have a device or anything. Oh dear, yeah, it's a bad habit of mine. Sometimes I just sort of switch into character and recite my lines when nobody's around. I'm sure Judith could tell you all about it. She's seen me do it once or twice. Obviously, it's kinda creepy when I do it, so I try to make sure I'm alone when I practice. It does sound fair. Alright, I remember hearing about that. They say you get really into character, almost like you're possessed. Yeah, I've kinda gotten used to it, but maybe pack it in at times like this, yeah? Once this is all over, I'd be happy to help you practice your lines as much as you need. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm going to head back to the lobby. If they need all the help they can get over there. Take care of yourself, everyone. Promise me, okay, Judith? Roger that. Just be a good girl and wait for this to blow over, okay? Cause... I've got some people up in here. People I don't know. Mostly Alan, Kirk. Alba District it is. Three hours, 25 minutes. Air here is about as polluted as in the Sedan district. Damn it, next sphere's right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard, we have company. What the? 2 big ones. They're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Ricia.
Farewell. Flying Swallow! Let's do this, partner.
Holy shit. Glad they're not here to fight us.
I'm so glad to see you're all safe.
Likewise. Except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten me.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I'm simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more. Looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Katra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it, I hear that she was with you in the patisserie before the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying, but she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
Sounds about right. Wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Katra was too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. Yeah, he's got his drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine. Fear.
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Fio? Is Zeros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Catcher was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Oh. Shit. So he got captured like Agnes and I did. We were too late. What?
It's
So
too
many of them.
dangerous to stay here. We need to go. The cathedral's not far. Come on.
Yeah. They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once they shared what they each knew on the crisis that was once inside, they shared what they each knew on the crisis that was occurring.
Damn it all. So that's where Catra is.
Then, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. We can't make any guarantees, but they come out unharmed in every case so far. That's right. So I'm sure Katra is just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Though, I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Wait, say what? Just how much do you know about all of this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comment. Making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. But either way, all of this can wait. Our first priority's got to be getting Katra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're up against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of the barrier. Indeed. To do that, we'll need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We are counting on you. You need not thank us. He's our friend, and we care about him too. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still, I ain't gonna say no to the help. Same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you've got more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use a little trick of mine to see if I can't aid you from here. Now, I believe I can depend on her here. She might not seem the part, but she is one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not seeming the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance. Even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. Yay. Okay, we've got Gien, Professor Hamilton, Gascard, these priests.
Not this way.
All these frozen people. Miss James.
Not this way.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go.
Not this way.
Gotcha!
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
I'll take you on. A chance! Time for them. Here goes.
And then another one of these. Wait. Miss Elise.
Not this way.
Careful. I see enemies.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Deploying shield.
Stop hiding already! Prepare yourself.
Activating skill.
And then these do
Boost
things.
gauge limiter removed.
Yeah! We can win!
Activating skill.
Like,
Didn't do
Boost
that.
gauge limiter removed.
Not while I'm here. They flinch.
yeah!
Ah, that was a decent fight.
That was really impressive.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found.
Give me your worst.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Add some more.
Good.
You're fighting me!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Good.
I won't lose! I'll get them all at once!
Activating drive.
Payback time.
Good. And we'll keep going like so.
Got a whole slew of them. Braces. Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Boom. Alright.
We can win!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Here I come.
Engaging skill.
And then bang.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill.
Oh, I am far from done.
Okay, path's open now.
Warning! S-level threat detected!
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, now ignore you.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
There he is.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. So you picked up Katra's scent and that led you here. But the scent ends here and there's nothing underground. Did we get that all right? Oh, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. Must be why they could sense Katra through it. Correct. I can detect this unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. These stones are probably gonna be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Katra back. Huh? What is it, Zeros? Looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be your service in rescuing Katra. Wait, you want me to give you commands in battle like Katra does? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Yeah, I couldn't have given me authorization. Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang, let's smack that stone out.
No enemies nearby.
Commencing proximity.
There it is.
Found.
Deploying shards.
I'll get them all at once.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Wide open! I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Add some more.
No, you don't.
Payback time.
Boom, 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 boom.
If you could.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. A chance. Time for the main event.
And out there.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Stay alert as we move in.
Time for the main event. A chance.
And then do this again.
Here goes.
Gotcha.
I'll take you on!
Escape route secured.
Go on, yes.
And there we go.
I can live with this.
Good news.
Nice job, Anya.
I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature.
Alright, last one.
I'll take you on.
Alright!
Time for the main. Roll out, Yin.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance! Activating
Like
drive.
hell you are. Payback time.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Huh? There!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Keep it up! It's working!
Cypher activate. There.
And boom.
Get down.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
And there we go.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Catra.
I'll lend you my support.
Watch it. That one's big. Whew. That hits the spot.
Alright. Can't quite open that one yet.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Three biological reactions detected. Prediction: Katra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Katra. We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. We're gonna bust this thing up anyway. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Celeste, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a
Damn
hint?
right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Yay.
Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Here's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood. And inside.
Oh, no, you don't! You're up against me!
What do you do against someone without fear?
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here.
You may. Thank goodness you're okay. Katra, Paulette, the heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return.
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then... Bearguard! Man! You all came for me!
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catcher is back!
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. It looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
And here we go. On your guard. They're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can.
I'll take you on. Sucker!
Here's our chance!
Initiating drive.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Bring it on!
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Good.
Here goes.
Heal up,
Boost gauge
everybody.
limit raised.
Initializing drive.
Good. Less good.
My move now.
Keep it up. It's working.
There. Here
Good.
goes. Brace it. Master, I
Smack
need your help.
you.
Payback time. Payback time.
I'll take you on. It'll be
Heal up.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Gotcha.
Go, Catra.
Initializing drive.
Master, I need your help.
Boom.
Payback time.
Deploying shield.
skill.
Sucker.
Good.
Placing shield. Activating drive.
Everybody heals back up.
You'll pay for that. Go, Ketra! Like hell you are! A chance!
Gotcha. I shall handle this.
Master, I need your help!
And boom.
Stop right there! Initializing drive.
Ketra! I have to do something!
Do Celestial again.
Activating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Sucker! A chance! Brace yourself!
Bang. Got him.
I did it!
Yay, I did it.
They did it, huh?
Whoa!
We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Seems like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught. But at least you left Theo to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
Aw. Alright. You did real good too, Yims. Thank you for your help, Ricia. And you too, Celis. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Oh no, you actually pulled it off. Gotcha. Thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
What, did you tag along to check on us too, Gian? I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. They hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterwards, Elder Gian and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. So the situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people, using the dragon veins from Heilong Chenjai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport's streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there are also the crises in Crossbell and LaBelle 4 and 6 years ago respectively, as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago, and the Battle of Yomangan 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really? So what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country, or even continent-wide scale, is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility, am I wrong? You are very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original, the others are based on being in Altaria? The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital though, right? Never mind here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're hearing a lot of stuff, a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we just need to be a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know that's what's happening is my. I know that what's happening is my problem. Even now, I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that, and remember how many people have got my back.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Contra. I wonder if... No, this is no time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you. Upgrade Solutions Technical Advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra. But always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
Yeah.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of Basel, lad. Go do us proud. Do they remind you of Sal and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotional, Yin. Though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we going to do next? We've got all our people together now. So we're gonna hit up the other spheres. I was thinking that at first. But the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. Then that just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Vantio district. That's right, the area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we'd need to go around destroying all of the demon spheres to get through it, right? Yeah, he could be lying out his arse, mind. But either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Perhaps we should go check it out. I wish we could ask our Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading towards the Vantire district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantire, where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety. That must have been Hermes. That sounds like her, alright. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her, and then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thingy. Yeah. Thinking back. So not long after that, the area she ran into lit up like some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? If that's true, she must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Horacion, and now this. She really is something else. Van, I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed, I do not doubt that she's working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we've got to let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. Oh no, enlist the help of the others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Cordell is being called indicates... Oh.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren, you got the communications network back online?
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system.
Tio coming in clutch again.
Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the Orbital network rather than the actual one, then?
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right, but you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course. I have an Orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other's ciphers again? Man, that's awesome. Sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Everybody's working hard. Ran really is amazing. Yeah, the air's all full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine Justin.
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
You're just interrupting us? Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
What?
He is a sore loser.
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Yeah, loser. Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. If it really comes to it, scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is going to make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he's frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy the spheres so quickly. Yeah, what he's doing pisses me off. But it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. That makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed. It's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vontai district. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory is as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Yeah, we've got all these people. You've got everyone all together in a group conversation. Oh, Armada definitely fucked up. Whoa. There's so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. Alright, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
Yeah. Two hours left. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those berries around the Vontai district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We just gotta get in there ourselves and find her. She is kinda scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Hermes!
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes. We had heard you were with Miss
I
Alclair.
was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Bracers like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers. That'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Alright, we've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're going to need to head for the expressway into the Vantai district, right? Yeah, this is going to be our final battle, so we got to make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Katra. Of course, Theo and Zeros are in top form too. Then let's move. Onward and upward. Yay.
Ah, yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Ho ho. Fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. Brought us together for a reason.
It's the old man. Is father safe? He was on his way to the capital. What if something happened to him? The situation's a mess, but you're not a child anymore, Brasilia. Get a hold of yourself. Anyway, I need to let the old man know that I'm safe, if I can. I wouldn't want him to worry. Now that father and I have gotten to talk, I'm even more determined not to let any of this ruin everything. I'm so relieved to have heard Curtis's voice. Also, I must compliment Aramis's students. They're so capable, even in a situation like this. Everyone's bustling about doing what they can. This school is truly amazing. Once things are peaceful again, I'm going to tell Curtis all about this.
Alrighty.
I managed to get in touch with Curtis. Oh, thank goodness. That's a weight off my shoulders. But I know we still don't really know how to fix this. I'm not sure if there's a lot that I can do, but still. This could be the key to our lives going back to normal. Please do everything you can. Come to think of it, I believe that we're going to hammer out the last bits of the plan in the Aramis Student Council room. Oh, really? Yeah, Perez enhanced the local connection, so it's probably as good a place as any to finish it all up. Professor Hamilton's sticking around, right? Yeah, I think Essie said she'd be here too. Sounds like they're going to be really busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them. Can't imagine it would hurt to stop by, at least for moral support. Guess we're paying Miss Perfect School a visit. Oh, and our esteemed Chief's alma mater too. I mean, I never graduated. Sounds exciting. Let me show you to the student council room then. It's on the 4th floor. It's frustrating, but I have to admit it's performing quite well. I wonder what the whole story behind this. We can talk about that later. Right now, our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Celeste, could you measure the spiritual wavelength pattern for the cipher one more time? Sure, whatever. No problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Pardon us. Mind if we come in? Oh, you came to visit? Feel free to come in. Wow, this is what a student council room looks like on the inside. Well, even I'd be thrilled to learn in a place as classy as this. Gran? Essie? Ren? We've come to visit. Oh, it's the punk-ass night. You're lending a hand here, are you? Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I can be? But anyway, it's apparently got something to do with the plan. Leon already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see you were able to obtain one of Marduk's latest terminals. We did. It's the only way we could access the Orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission. Got it. Wasn't worried anyway. I trust you guys. Glad to have your assistance, Professor. And the rest of you, too. Celeste, do what you can for them. You got it, boss. When I figure out what the hell to do, but hey. We'll head to the rendezvous point in about an hour. Van, Agnes, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission. Got it. Understood. Even Apollo. All these people we never interacted with, and then all these people that we have interacted with. Wait, are you the little girl? No. There's Rishi and Fee. This is the first incident this big since the Retributive Tower, I think. Probably. But we don't have Lloyd. We don't have the Special Support Section or Class 7 for backup this time. Or any other backup for that matter. But if it's to protect the place where I was born, my second home, I will brandish my blade without hesitation. Yep, and I'm a Republic bracer at the moment. I'll back you up so we can ensure the safety of the citizens and the city. You two are hitting it off nicely. Didn't you two team up during the Crossbell incident anyway? We did. To be fair, we already knew each other before that though. Yeah, if I come to think of it, I don't think we'd been together in the Republic before. But I guess this isn't the time to reminisce. I won't be joining the assault. I have my own stuff to do, and I need to make sure civilians are safe. I'll let you worry about Elaine. Yeah, I'll handle her. Good luck with that. Who's at the top? Nobody important. Van, you and your crew are off then? Yeah, don't got a lot of time left anyway. We gotta get this taken care of. Oh. You may? Van, you're coming back, right? Yeah, don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold a party after everything's done, yeah? Back home at Montmartre. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Okay. Agnes, Ferry, everyone, please take care of Van. What? I don't need... Of course we will, Yumi. We're all coming back safe. Well, if everyone's done giving their permission, we can go now. Paulette, Yumi. Oh, Maxim. You're both safe. I think you got us. Thank you. Calm down there, champ. Don't just barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim. And I'm glad you're doing well too. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette. Man, what a sad sack. Can we go now? Yes, we ought to give them some privacy. Wait up. I can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Yume. It barely cuts it as things. But I'd like to give you all special seats to the Z1 Grand Prix. Better make sure you all come back to enjoy it. I would actually like seeing the Grand Prix. Got it, champ. Come back soon, everyone. We'll leave them to their thing.
Off we go.
Cayenne. so many people. And hey away, folks. Everyone, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay, Agnes? I'm so sorry, Ashen. You must have been so worried. I'm just glad to see you're doing okay, back with your family. Now I can breathe easier. Looks like you guys have rounded up everyone in the organization you can put to work. Indeed, we don't have that many people to offer, but you can be sure I'll put them to good use. Especially now that most members of a certain family have ceased operating given the current situation. Wait, what are you talking about? You must mean the faction who sent the goons out to Arasion in secret. Correct. They might belong to the same organization, but lately we haven't seen eye to eye with them very much. But all that pales in comparison to what's happening right now. We deeply appreciate your assistance in this matter, Miss Mel. Think nothing of it. I'll do my utmost to help however I can. Remind me. That chick doesn't run with the Luz, right? She's with a different family? Right, they're more neutral family and pretty decent standing with the Luz. It's the other family that's a big concern, but if they're in no position to act, then we can probably ignore them for now. Anyway, we'll offer whatever support it can in this operation, albeit in an indirect capacity. At this stage, our efforts in the southern part of the city to evacuate those who can flee are nearing completion. However, when it comes to the technological side of dealing with the anomaly, that, unfortunately, is not our organization's forte. Don't worry, that doesn't mean we plan to hang you guys out to dry and leave you to fend completely for yourselves. If you guys need anything, just ask. We'll absolutely do whatever we can to back you guys up. Ashen, fun. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of calling in favors with you guys, but in a time like this, your help is definitely appreciated. Be that as it may, keep in mind that we also have Yin on our side as well. She may be able to lend you her aid more directly. If you find yourself a little short on help, as it were, please don't hesitate to ask. In fact, we may even loan her out to you regardless. Great, just what I need. A guy like you looking for excuses to have us owe you one. I appreciate it. I hear you. Things like that can have a way of snowballing. But yeah, man, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. I wouldn't fight it. Don't go overboard, Sal.
What's next?
Alright. Head to Expressway 1. We've still got some time left. Should we head off early? Yes. Actually, might be worth getting my girl seen to before we head off. Racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. Didn't think I'd ever owe so much to so many people. Oh well, gotta do what you've gotta do. Vance Group took the truck to the mechanic in the Riverside district for some quick maintenance. After that, they made their way towards Expressway 1, where everyone was beginning to gather. 1 hour, 5 minutes.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting for you.
Qasim! Mr. Thorndyke!
Arkwright Solutions at your service. So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the orbital network to do so. Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own, so we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor. They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas.
We're taking a page out of that spiky onion priest's book.
Second. Ban the butt.
Aha, of course.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat and crossbow 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action, should this operation end in failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place?
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen. It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's. You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Busterlands.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
First, we must charge the Busterlands to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon, we can't let that jackass show us up.
Huh. I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Pulverize it! Solar
Blaze
prominence!
Charge complete. Shamat strike!
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There.
They're crossing the streams. Let's go.
Arkwright, Ferida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone.
I won't let you down, Kasim. All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
but an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so...
Let's go.
This is just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right! Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
It's a really cool tower.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course, and the Genesis summoned it. All for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
We've got trouble, everyone!
Got those towers.
The hell?
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Watch out!
One of these things again.
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time.
Elaine.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Hysteria!
That was so cool!
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be alright.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems. However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow.
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information?
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy, though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you.
Yeah.
We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Yay.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Sounds like a plan.
Break it.
Deploying shards!
remember this. Engaging skill.
Sure, sure. There we go. A chance! I'll get them all at once.
Activating drive.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Good.
Brit! A chance!
Let me
Time
do
for the
that again.
Here goes. Brit!
I will not falter.
Engaging skill.
Add some more!
Alright, there's the enemy I have.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
No chance.
Payback time! Ugh. Well, this sucks. Brace!
Good.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Sure, yeah.
Wide open.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Magnus Lash.
I'll dice you up!
That's due.
Payback time!
Taking point. Engaging skill.
Sure, sure.
Well, this sucks.
A chance! Activating drive.
I'll heal everybody back up.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Engaging skill. That fight felt pretty good.
Ah, you fought impressively.
It is. There has to be an enemy that we haven't.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Keep your wits about you.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. We aren't done.
Take this one!
Now, let's
Give me
close
your
it up.
worst. A chance! Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Bang.
Here goes. Time.
And then we do that. Kill that one.
I can still get stronger.
Yeah, let's break this
Deploy
thing killer.
sharks!
A chance!
Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Taking point. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Something comes this way.
This'll hurt.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
I'll dice you up!
Not while I'm here.
Engaging skill.
Ow! There!
Bang.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Then
Engaging skills.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Activate. Go on, yes. Here goes. It's done. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skills.
Sucker.
good. And bam.
Activating skill.
That's it?
A chance.
That's it?
Got it.
What?
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work.
They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
Interesting. Let's go smash him up.
You've got to be joking.
Fine, do your worst.
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
What?
It couldn't be.
Law and chaos.
Jin and B.
And she's in
Blade Girl.
and Ouroboros.
The 2 enforcers from the society.
Even Ikaruga's here to help?
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I see a lot of fodder for my fists around here. Perfect time to cut loose and kick ass.
I think I let my hair down and go wild. My Duskglaive is in dire need of some action.
I am here to support the princess. I will destroy all in her way.
Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt. Oh well. At least this means we've only got one to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
Ha! You just couldn't resist joining the hunt, could you, Walter?
Of course I couldn't. Then you better back the hell off, because I call dibs on this prey.
I shall accompany you, princess.
You gotta let a girl have her space. Just don't get in the way of me and my fun, alright?
You're looking tired over there, Arkride. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey! I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Better pick up the pace or there'll be nothing but scraps for the rest of you.
Time to let the butterflies come out to play. Devour them all, my darlings.
You whack jobs better not be up to anything. I've got my eye on you. Deploying shards! Time for the Here goes.
Bam.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Yeah.
Sucker!
A chance.
Pluto's Nova.
Like hell you are! Payback time!
Yeah.
I shall handle this.
We should go on the attack. Displaying details.
Hyper activate.
That's it?
Go on, Agnes.
Activating skill.
A chance! Time for the main event!
Oh. Alright, that down.
Got your number!
We can win. Now's a great time for a short boost.
Sucker! They're stunned!
Oh,
Van,
nice.
your turn. Too slow.
All you, Agnes!
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Hyper activate. Go on, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
And smash.
I can still get stronger.
Yay.
What the heck? It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
What?
You can't be...
Yeah.
I can't count on Mare right now, but I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Kincaid.
Renee.
He's not alone, either. Down you go.
The Oathbreaker!
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Is that the president?
An assault frame?
That sounded like... Dad?
Kincaid gave me the rundown of the situation. I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Okay, he is a cool president.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Yeah. Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee. Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Van, the barrier! barrier!
Now's our chance, everyone!
Yeah.
About damn time.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more.
We gotta hurry!
No.
Elaine!
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
Yay. $30 minutes. 32 minutes. Oh, this is so cool. Genesis Tower, 7th principal observation engine applied for phenomena conversion.
It's so pretty.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
Yeah.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters. There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above. And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Did you just ask us for our help?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
For real?
Yeah.
You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses. They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's. Once and for all.
Yeah. But for now, we'll do the final dungeon tomorrow. So we're gonna go raid. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for this long marathon session. It was a lot of fun. And we're finally at the finally prepared to do the final dungeon. It's gonna be so awesome to see. Tomorrow I'll be running Fragged Empire for tomorrow for my friends on Omega Ragnarok's and Guka's Tiles channels. I'll also be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 and my final dungeon I won't be starting until Tuesday because I have to get up early on Monday. So thank you everyone for joining me. I appreciate you all hanging out for this, and stay happy, stay healthy, and all that stuff, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.